Good morning. There we go. We are live, baby. We are live. Okay, let's see. All right, let's take a look here. Buru. God damn it. What did I say? See, let's take a look here. Go to the daily aspect of it. We definitely have some on for a potential breakout here. Yo, so Sarah, what's up, my guy? Ready for a new day? Let's see, wait, if I actually move that here, we are hitting that line. Good morning, Barbara. How are you? You guys excited? You guys ready? I'm excited and ready. Hopefully that I get to manage some of my positions today. Maybe we even see a ticker that's worth investing in. Could also be a possibility. I was looking at the screener this morning. There isn't much. Mullen did pop up though. It popped up to 13 cents. Wow. Hit 12.49. If you guys are wondering why they had news, Mullen Advanced Energy Operations announces major energy advancement resulted in range increase of 60 to 70%. I'm assuming that's part of the reason why it's popping up. It was 24 hours ago, and there was no real pop-up here, but could also just be shorts. It could also be a bull trap, especially with the market we're in right now. I'd be careful with this play. Turn the fan off here. Let's see. Amazon is still cheap, man. We gotta take a look at Amazon here. Saw Sarah. I don't know, dude. Good morning, Joel. Every single time I reach it, someone's like, "Nah, this guy's not worthy," which is fair enough. But okay, so Amazon did lose money. So how are they valued less than Tesla? That confuses me. Because if I look at Tesla's fundamentals, Tesla is essentially fundamentally worth more, I believe. Yeah, their earnings are better. So Tesla, as of right now, is a better bet than Amazon. Well, let's see. Hold up. I want to do a little bit of a side-by-side comparison here. MGRX. Yeah, I know some of the CEOs I added to the watch list. Some of the CEOs that have been in those calls have been doing pretty good here. We are struggling a little bit. We do have some selling pressure in like the 140s. Let's take a look at this daily. Wait, did this just IPO? This actually be a good play. No option chain. Yep, no option chain. Let's take a look at float and market cap. So they got 14 mil market cap, free float of 5.9. The chart actually looks decent. It did pop up. The That was this morning. Man, the volume on here is pretty decent, actually. See, yesterday's volume was 100,000. Before that was like 1.2. So I think we're already way past that. Yeah, we're getting there. Hey, good morning, Bodie. WLGS. You think it's going to pop up again? I mean, Bodie, you know what? I'll do it. And you know why? Because I have absolutely nothing to lose. My account is essentially already dead. Wait, oh no, I can't buy 104. All right, there we go. I got 4 shares, Bodie. Let's go, Bodie. I got a day trade as well, so I'm confident. As confident as someone can be. Actually, it's a good shout. Yesterday, I mean, it might dip, but let's go, baby. I'm already making money. That's what I like to see. It's under IPO price. Well, I mean, most IPO tickers go below IPO price. We'll see what happens here. I don't think there's any, like, WLGS. They just put it on StockTwits. No, wait. Is that WLGS? Yeah. No day trades left. Joel. Hey, good morning, Unit 12. Mullen baby still holding for 23. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. You called it out. You were waiting for that swing back up. I remember you saying that. You were like, I'm going for it. It's actually not a bad shout there. I'm just not a big You know, I'm still, to be fair, I say that my account is like over, but to be fair though, it really isn't. Actually, you know what? Why won't they accept my VHC shares? I will sell for cheap. I don't give a crap, market. Take my shares. Did I sell out? I sold out. Okay, how much more can I buy? I can buy what? A share? Wow, I have my you know what? I'll buy one more share of this. Why not? Come on, Bodie. Pull through for me, baby. Damn, you're moving up way too quick, fam. There we go. I got 5 shares. Let's go. Let's go, Bodie. We all in. Let's get it. I'm done with Mullen, and most of this BS stocks has lost $200 already. Well, first coding phase, I'd say good morning to you, sir. I hope you're having a good morning. And hey, man, that's part of the game, right? I would say try to avoid emotionality. Look, Mullen, if you've been trying to trade Mullen for long term, I don't really know what to tell you, man. Mullen is nowhere near in a position to be traded long yet. The amount of debt that this company has is it's well out of people's positions here. Bodie's already making me money, bro. Come on, Bodie. My average is 383, if that's what you're talking about. Let's see. Sold WLGS pre-market. Let's go, Liquid. Bought yesterday at 4. Woke up and it was at 11:50. Hey, man, money is money. Honestly, it's treating me good, Bodie. It's treating me. Come on, let's go. I I have nothing to lose, dude. There's no more pressure on the situation I'm in. I'll buy Mullen at a penny. It blows my mind how like some of these companies can like stay on the market for, I don't even know, for a long period of time under 10 cents. Like Zella, how is Zella not delisted? How have they not forced it into a reverse split yet? I like, what is going on here? Is it just because there's so much money to be made? Is that what it is? I don't get it. Like it's trading at 4 cents. The market cap is still 50 million, so fair enough. Maybe that's why. Oh, I mean, it is a decent company, but like, how have they not? This is what I mean. This arbitrary aspect of the market when it comes to like the Nasdaq is so BS, bro. It's utter crap. I don't get it. Come on, WLGS. Come on, baby. Push it. Push it. PRST. Ooh. Yeah, that I don't think that ticker really was ever done. Let's see, what did it run up to again? Ran up to 520. Put Joe is a beast. I think I meant Joel or Joe. I meant somebody. Somebody's a beast for this ticker. The volume's not great, but it doesn't have options, so. Yesterday missed the whole UCAR train because of trading in pre-market. Now I'm just going to wait till 11 and 1 p.m. Bro, don't react to the market like that. Don't just stick with the strategy, bro. I have absolutely nothing to lose. So WLGS, treat me right here, baby. So wait, they did an offering yesterday? Oh no, yeah, they did a public offering. Today announced the pricing of its initial public offering of 1.6 million shares. Price. Oh no, that's just their IPO, right? Don't let me down, Bodie. Can't let me down here, bro. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, no, I picked up on Holo yesterday. Holo was the dude, the volume in the pre-market. That's what kind of uh, caught my eye here. Oh boy. We're still in the green, baby. We're still in the green. Come on. But yeah, Holo is the volume is increasing. Last time that happened, you had like this pop up here. I would definitely keep an eye on this play. Just in general. For like that's what I'm doing. Obviously it's on a watch list, but PRST is going to move today. I wouldn't put it. Come on, guys. Today's a new day. We need a little bit of recovery from the last 2 days. See? Okay, the SPY's already turning green. That's what I like to see. Let's take a look at PLTR. PLTR is also green by a penny, so I need like a fat recovery here. We're still not down and out yet. We're still in this. By the way, I did not do a video yesterday, but there's a good reason for that. I didn't make any trades. Yeah, see, I didn't make any trades. Yesterday was the 20th. I made trades on the 19th, didn't fill or didn't pan out. Didn't make any trades on the 20th, 420, haha. And 421 I've made trades. So just so people aren't like you did this. No, I did this, bro. Okay, come on, WLGS. You're already treating me good here. You can treat me a little bit better. What did you invest on the last 2 days? Well, I tried CJJD. I was up, and then the chart, I was hoping out for a bigger move in the open. Nothing panned out. Sold at at break even, and I had ENSC, which I did lose some money on. There's only 5 shares or so. And then this morning I got my dividend from VHC. I sold out because I don't even care. This ticker's been brutal to me. We do have some good buying pressure here. Let's take a look at the 5-minute. So it is a bit bearish here, but it could drop more. It wouldn't surprise me. Jumped into WLGS at 374. Are you is this are you going based off of the fact that I bought in? I just want to say I'm not in a position of like, come on, we are on for a potential breakout, however. It may just go down further back down to that 2888 area. If it does, I think I can pick up one more share. Yeah, how much money do I have to spend? I want to see how low it can go for me to pick up one more share just in case falls off a cliff. Look, it is on for, let's see, we got the line right there. So it'd be like right here. Boom, there we go. Yeah, it could run, that's true. I think, hey, good morning, Sue. I think they let it run because of the UC, that other one, the other IPO. Getter will pop if it holds 43. Let's take a look at Getter here. This is also on for a breakout, I think. Let's see if I put. It is actually on a potential breakout right now. It could move up here. I don't know, but I'm not sure how much interest there is. It probably has to hold that 45 level. Okay, we're already getting slapped in the face on WLGS. But again, today is not about risk, guys. Do not follow suit in any way. PRST's taken off. All right, let's. $320. $325 is the high here. So we are at a level of resistance. The next one would be at 355. If you manage to get past 317, you got 355. Next one would be 361. And then after that, it's kind of smaller time frames here. 310 is support right now. Whatever I buy today, I will have to hold till Monday. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe we see like I was thinking a reversal next Tuesday, actually. Like, I think the overall market kind of reverses. I mean, again, let's take a look at the SPY here. The SPY is green for today, but we've been on this massive downtrend. We did also have an engulfing green candle, which is a good sign. QQQ looks good. JP Morgan is also looking good. UCAR is down here. GFAI 2255. Actually, the chart doesn't look terrible. So we need to hold like 360. People holding. Well, that means it probably won't get higher than 7. Right? Because people are probably averaging down right now. It's probably what you saw there at the 5 level. Thinking that that was the drop because you had that support line right there. So that 570 is going to be resistance. Then you also have some resistance here at 450. Again, I'm not saying anything will really come out of this, but the chart does look like it has a reversal here. This drop is very, very hard. Actually, let's take a look at pre-market volume here. Pre-market volume is only, we'll see. The float is small and there's no option chain, so let's take a look at FRC real quick. Yeah, it did have that pop up to 1450. Banks in general, the sentiment is starting to shift slightly, but I don't think people are confident enough yet. MGRX, see, it hit 175 this morning, kind of trading side. Ooh, that's very bullish right there on the 5-minute. Well, actually, no, hold up. Because on the 10-minute, that kind of indicates bear. Well, you do have crossovers on the 10. Do have 30-minute looking pretty decent. It could see a higher move here, definitely. What was the float again? It was like, yeah, 6 mil. I forgot to pull up gold. I had to reset my computer. So, okay, so gold is below 2,000, by the way. And silver is at below 26, still above 25, so. So we are still in PLTR here. It is moving up to 820. And we have essentially a gamble position here on WLGS, which, let's be real, the whole market's a gamble, but hopefully we see a little bit of price action. We do have 25 minutes left until market opens. Depending on how the market reacts to also, by the way, and if you don't care, you don't care. That's fine with me. But me and another individual on Twitter are planning on doing a Twitter space for COSM at some point. Just giving you a heads up. We haven't really picked a date yet, but it's something that we definitely want to. Something we want to do. So I'll let you guys know when that happens if you want to join the Twitter space call. Obviously, it's not for everybody, and that's understandable. So USGO hit over 20 in pre-market, missed on it. That sounds like a very U-type play, Liquid. US gold mining? How? Wait, no way. This IPO'd? Aw, dude. Hold up. I gotta add this to my deep value play. Oh, that actually makes me nervous. But gold is heading down. Wait, how can you not you listed on it? Okay, well, I guess they don't want to give me any information on that ticker yet. What's the market cap of this? Does anybody know? 109 million? Oh, bro. What's the free float is 2.59? Wait, how much is SVMs? I forget. Oh, wow. Yeah, dude. Damn, bro. I would go with USGO to be honest here. I would go with that. Like, it could see a pop up here. It's a gold mining company and it just IPO'd. Oh boy. This could get out of hand real quick. We got to keep an eye on this. So, by the way, SATX is down to 115. CNSP is down to 253. How's Getter holding up? It's still maintaining that 45 level. It is still on for that potential breakout, but I also saw AEMD had a video by Zip Trader. VS is currently trading at around 82. GFAI is down 5%. Okay, let's take a look at PRST here. PRST did hit a high of 339. It's still continuing its rise here. I need to do a lot of house cleaning here on this portfolio. But as I say that, it's dropping. This could be engulfing here. Let's take a look at 10-minute. No. There's enough buying pressure there. Holo dropped here as well. So we do still have 22 minutes left until market opens. Brenda Lee, good morning. USGO is a spinoff from GLDG. Oh, never mind them. I'm not sure if how confident. Yeah, they don't even have it added yet. Look, I normally don't do IPOs, but again, I'm sort of a bit the risk I have is not really there today. WLGS. SMX, is it really popping here? I really gotta. Okay, 143. We did have a little bit of volume coming. This could actually be a good setup for a pop here. Can I buy? I can't buy a share because then I have to day trade it. I said I'm risk averse, but I do still want to maintain my day trades here. Come on, man. Have a roaring comeback. What is up with stock twits today, bro? And Twitter. I always like to collect a little bit of sentiment on the ticker. Sometimes this could fall easily, but we'll see how it goes. Again, this is not a play that you want to be. We need some good opening volume here. They probably shorts probably already like working on it. Man, what the my account now is at 35. I'm definitely gonna have to reset it, Barbara. I don't even it just went wrong. I think it if I look, I'm gonna be making a video on reflection, and I've already been doing some reflecting. I looked back at some of the old videos of how I was managing the position or my positions, and I realized like there were some brutal mistakes I made, but I think that's also part of it. Like again, I'm not full on day trader. I'm more of a fundamental trader, right? So this is completely new to me. Yeah, this boy's gonna dip. You can see it. Could still have a pop up here because there's no gap here. But I have a feeling. I have a feeling. Sorry, I was looking at something. I have a feeling if I reset my account, right, I take the knowledge I gained from my initial round of $100, right? Because that's a realistic thing, right? People enter the market and they blow their account. That happens. I have a because what like one big thing that I already know it. So beginning off, I messed up day trades, right? And then another thing I did is I was buying way too. I was way too sporadic with my account. I would buy like long term holds in $100 account, and then um, how do you say? I would disperse my capital. So I would day trade with $25. I'd make a 15% gain, right? But that would only be like $2. So like, and then I would have all these long positions I couldn't get out of because I bought them in the morning for no reason other than that I was being dumb. So like, it's just the management of your portfolio, and then uh, like, because if you do a decision beforehand, it messes up your next decision. And I was making way too many decisions at the same time, and I think that's where I kind of screwed up. So good morning, senior moments. So if I somehow do not manage to recover my account from the current positions I hold, right? Like, in order for that to happen, I probably want to be at around 60. I sell out of everything, 70 maybe. We'll see. We go and see how to we start fresh, and we're not gonna be doing the sporadic buying of like having 5 different positions in $100 account. That's the dumbest thing you could possibly do. You generally want to stick to at least 2 or 3. Two is probably the maximum you want. 3, you're screwing yourself over in at least one of your positions. And like I've had this account at like 7 shares at the same time, or 7 different tickers. Okay, WLGS is popping up here a little bit. Like to see it. Let's see. SPY is still green. That's good. Let's see what else. Any other how's PRTS holding up here? PRTS did dip down to 308. SMX popped up to 143. Not a lot of volume here. Getter, how's Getter holding up? Getter is still on for that breakout. Well, let's see, you did have some accumulation here, a little bit of a pop up. Yeah, you're using that previous after hours high as support right now on Getter. So kind of where it's trading at right now, 42 cents. AEMD is looking good. It's rising. It hit 57 this morning, rising to 65. Let's take a look. Maybe there's a new ticker here on the screener. How's Mullen doing? No, that's WLGS. WLGS is popping up here. Where's Mullen at? Mullen taking a little knife here, finding support at that 1050 area. You're definitely going to see a little bit of a pop up and some recovery. I think shorts can afford it. They might try to hold it down because they've probably been holding for a little bit, right? Because let's see, it popped up to, let's go to the daily. No, let's go to the hourly here. Last time you had this pop up to 1150. What was the open here on the Mullen? The open here was 11 cents. So shorts have probably been shorting at 11 cents. So if it goes below 11 cents, shorts are in control here. You want to try to keep it above 11 if you want to see any movement higher, because that forces shorts to cover here. If not, shorts are just going to average. Okay, we got 12 minutes left here. We do have a little bit of a pop here. So if I actually, hold up, wait, I need to, crap, did I just move that line? I did. This is why you lock your lines, guys. Lock your lines. Okay, hold up, if I move this over a little bit. We are set up for a potential breakout here on the 5 minute. We're looking good. We need to push that $4 area. If not, it's gonna be a weird looking. Oh, bro, you added to, okay. It's a fair trade. You could see a recovery here, right? Okay, come on, PLTR. I need PLTR to just like rip to like 870 in a day. It's done it before and it can do it again. If not, it's gonna drop to that like that 787 area. If PLTR manages to recover, like even if it hits 860, my calls are probably gonna be green here. Okay, come on, WLGS. Okay, we're looking good so far. A little bit of a looks good on the 5. Okay, my mouse is starting to act stupid here. Do I really need to go get batteries? No way. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's just my. Okay, come on, WLGS. Here we go. $4. $4. No way. Go on, you son of a bitch. Make that recovery. Make that recovery. I'm not trying to get excited yet. Let's not get excited. We're only at 419 here. We're definitely gonna see some resistance here at 460. Let's go. Make a fat recovery here, son. CJJD did not give me that recovery I was looking for. Let WLGS be what CJJD was supposed to be. Hold up. We got 9 minutes left, guys. I'm going to quickly grab some more coffee and potentially let my dog come in to the room here. Let's sit under the desk. Oh, come on, WLGS. Be kind. Oh, crap. I'm nervous to leave now. I got to be fast. Oh, don't show me that red, baby. I don't want to see red. I want to see nothing but green. Nothing but green today. All right, here we go. Back at it. We got 7 minutes left, guys. We should be on a breakout here for the 2 minute. Let's take a look at the 5 minute real quick. We are looking good here on the 5 minute. We do have that breakout here. If we can close this candle. I just want to remind everyone today is a Friday, so I have 61 WLGS. Dude, if this thing rips to like $10, I'm not saying it will, or whatever it decides to do today, and let's say it treats us very kindly, right? Let's say it happens. I would take like a PDT for it. Again, not financial advice. Because I have like something. Good morning, OA. What's up, bro? Good morning. Good luck to all. I'm sidelining until 2 p.m. today. All right, waiting for that recovery. We're in WLGS recovery play here. No promises, but potential. Don't be this BS false breakout crap. I don't need this. But yeah, I still have a PDT reversal on this account, so I'm saving it for the day where I have gains that I should have done. Oh, dude, if I did that with BRDS when I hit 40, that was like a while ago. Good morning, Henry. How are you? To make up small losses. Okay, fair enough. Okay, here we go. We got 5 minutes left. Hey, what was that? Why are you not showing that next candle? Come on. If this is green, we're off. What's the volume looking like? Not amazing, but not terrible either. All right, let's get the viewers watch list set up here. We're gonna go to percentages. Anything of note oh wow, BFRG hit 8.7. Wow, look at that, hit 915 pre-market. AEMD still at 65, a little bit of a struggle right now. Let's take a Mullen 1070. Looks like it found this support area at 1050. That's what you needed for Mullen to make a nice little move there. Getter is at 46, is on for a potential breakout here. It's not looking great. If it can maintain that VWAP area, that would be good. Oh yeah, I got a new mattress yesterday. A family friend, because I've been sleeping on this little like essentially a futon for the last like I don't even know how long. Because I'm not spending money on a mattress. I don't give a crap enough to spend money on a mattress. But we had a family friend. They were moving, and they bought a bunch of new mattresses. So they were getting rid of their old mattresses, and I got a queen size mattress for free. For free. I don't know how, because those things are freaking expensive, man. So I got and I slept good last night. So Henry, to answer your question, I am doing amazing. Volume almost double than yesterday. Yeah, Bodie. Well, we have seen volume, and volume doesn't mean crap in the market. I love talking with crypto people about trading in the stock market because they don't understand. They're like, yeah, but the volume. Look at the volume. I'm like, the volume doesn't mean anything in the market, dude. The market you could literally 20x the turnover rate in a single intraday, and you could have it trade sideways. You could have it go down. It doesn't mean anything. Come on. Okay, so we got 2 minutes left here. We're still looking for that a good pop here on WLGS. I'm gonna leave it up for now. We're just gonna look at the side prices here. Yeah, Joel and OA, I completely agree with you on that. Volume doesn't necessarily indicate that it's going up. It just indicates that there's a lot of interest in it. Okay, what's the 10 moving average at 426? Come on, baby. Give us the juice. We need not don't give us the juice. Give us the sauce, baby. I want that sauce. Okay. Opening is going to be brutal. They're going to try to slap this down hard. 420. Shout out to 421. I'm in a good mood. The account is down, but I'm in a good mood today, guys. So, okay, we got 50 seconds left. Come on, baby. Come on. That's the juice I wanted to see, or the sauce. We got to pick one here. Okay. Okay. Give me that sauce, baby. Give me the sauce. Give me the sauce. 425. Okay, not bad. We do have the 50 or the 10 crossing over the 35, so we do have a little bit of momentum in the play here. Come on. Okay, here we go. We got 5 seconds left to open. Finger on the trigger, people. Finger on the trigger. This is going to move quick. All right, here we go. 421. We are open. Let's throw up the watch list here. Okay, we got slapped back down. Come on. Come on. Volume is already pretty good. Top of the list here is MGRX at 180. Let's take a quick look here. Okay, it is getting slapped down. WLGS, as long as it can maintain this 4 area, I feel confident. Let's actually remove the VWAP for a second. I need to take a look at the chart here. Okay, Mullen is going up. That's good to see. Buru, man, dude, Buru, stay down, bro. Stay down. I need my boy. Okay, we got buying pressure on WLGS. That's good to see here. Yeah, I know, it's crazy. Dude, I woke up this morning and I genuinely thought I might not stream today. This bed is comfortable. I'm like, I haven't had this nice of a mattress in a while. Okay, PRST is trying to bounce its way up past. Okay, it's moving up quickly here. WLGS is also some good movement here. All right, we're going to set a... Oh, no, they might slam it down here. Okay, okay, this is the movement we want to see here. We're definitely gonna set some... Okay, not the greatest rip. I can only watch WLGS. Okay, but it is moving. It is moving here. It is moving here. Okay. Don't do this to me, mouse. I can't, not right now. Okay, here we go, WLGS. Come on, baby. Come on, push the 5. Push the 5. We got resistance here at 512, 513. We are going to put that a little bit right there. Did they halt this already? It's already halted. Let's go. It's halted. Okay, hopefully that's not a bad thing. Okay, Mullen is looking good here now. And the mouse is failing me, guys. We can't have this mouse failing me right now. Do I really need to go get another battery? All right, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to try to go look for a new battery. Fuck. Why does it got to happen right now? stole somebody's mouse. Okay, I stole some. Oh, crap. Damn it. This is not good. This is not good. Okay, we're going to put WLGS up here. This is not good. Do we not have another battery? Where is it? Okay, well, the mouse is working for now. Oh, we're going to figure this out later. I can't deal with this right now. I can't deal with this. Buru's past $2. Okay. Well, we did not manage to pick up that last share here. Buru is also a potential play here. Okay, MGRX is at 170. Mullen's at 11 cents here. PRST came back down below 3. Okay, come on, mouse. Just for a brief, for the next 20 minutes. If you can hold on for the next 20 minutes, that's all I need from you. I'm going to open my window as well. Starting to get warmer and warmer here in SoCal, baby. Come on, WLGS. Let's take a quick look at how's PTPI doing. PTPI is up to 641. This also has potential for a movement here. The SPY is green today. PLTR deciding to take a dump in the open. It is maintaining 813, which is good. That means it's found that level of support. Okay, it's unhalted. Come on, come on, come on. There's no reason to sell yet. No reason to sell yet. We're halted and we pushed up here. Hell yeah, I'm excited, bro. Oh, wait, I forgot to change my thing to live chat here. Come on, dude. I need some. Okay, here we go. 498. We do have that resistance level. Can we blast past it? We just need to blast past it. Here we go. Here we go. We've officially broken out here. As you can see, we have some fat resistance here. We don't even have the 200 moving average because there hasn't been enough time for that. I think we do have it on the... No, we don't. Yeah, we have it on the 2-minute here. The 2-minute 200 moving average is 741. Oh, don't do this crap, dude. Come on. I would like to see 12 and stay there. Tune. I said, I see you make 50% today. Okay. Okay, that's fair. That's fair, Bodie. You did say that. How much are we up right now? We are up 30%. Okay. We're still early in the morning here. We're gonna take a close look at the chart here. I don't want no hopium to come in here. Okay, MGRX is back up to 19. Wow, it hit a new high here of 197. Mullen below 11. PRST back above 3. Come on, Buru. Go down, go down. I don't need you to break out right now. I need you to stay down for now. Okay, that's not good. Come on. Did they halt this down? It's halted. Okay, they halted it down. Dude, this is going to get halted so much. This is going to get halted so much. And I need... Okay, here we go. I'm excited because this is the first play where I feel somewhat confident making a nice little recovery here. Even though it did get halted down, it's fine with me. MGRX now past 202, or hit 202, past 2. Mullen coming back down, getting slapped down to 1030. Buru, oh, dude, come on, man. I sound like Joe Biden. Come on, man. Stay down, stay down. We need someone else in office here because I can do the little hand movements. Let me guess, VHE is gonna rip right now. I don't even care, bro. I want out of that ticker. Not right now, bro. Not right now. Okay. We're gonna take a gamble here. We're gonna go with another battery that I found. Okay, we're alive. The Frankenstein is alive. JYD, a bunch of bids at 10. All right, sorry, Liquid. Is this IPOing? We'll add this to the list for now. Okay, MGRX heading to 220 here. 227 is the high. We got Wish popping up to 985. See, it opened at around 870, so not that big of a movement here. Let's go to the PTPI. PTPI is moving up here as well. AEMD got brought down. MGRX 228 is the high here. Popped it up a new high for the day. Mullen down all the way down to 10 cents. This is why I said be careful with Mullen. I don't trust Mullen for the life of me. We actually don't have a lot of movement here. The SPY is starting to turn red here. QQQ. FRC is at 1382, popping off that low from 1364. TRKA, wow, look at TRKA. Hit 22 this morning. 21.99. You gotta keep your eye on here on TRKA. You definitely want to hold that 2250 area. If you can't, it's going to be a bit brutal. Cedu is all the way down to 26, probably because the rocket blew up. I'm actually okay with that. SVM hitting that 260 area. I said yesterday SVM should be going down to that 260 area. It could always go lower. SPY is back up here. PLTR moving to 818. Come on, baby. Carvana 774. Fair enough. Is that support line that I drew? Is this Fibonacci? What is this? This is Fibonacci. So you definitely want to maintain that level. Okay, WLGS is unhalted here. See what happens. Okay. Come on, baby. MGRX hitting 243. Continuing its rise up. Wish now at almost hitting $10 here. Wait, wasn't Wish? How low did Wish go? Because I remember looking at that thinking, oh, there's potential here. All right, the 10 looks good for me. So many movers today. I was expecting this. I was somewhat expecting this. It seemed like yesterday was a bit too. Yesterday was very harsh in the market. MGRX still with a high of 246 here. Wish is now at. Oh, wait. Keep on forgetting to switch it to. Wish trying to push past 10 here, which it did. 1006. It's not looking hot, I'm going to be honest, but we'll see what happens here. Wish pushing past 10 here. I might just hold this and see what happens here. We're just bouncing off of the 50 MA on the 2-minute. All right, let's take a look at. So we have VRAX here. We do have VHC moving up to 51. Done with that. PRST falling. SDIG up 8%. SAI is at 374. Popped up from like 310 this morning. Could have bought in. Tell me there's no volume on this? Wow. Okay. Like, that's utter bullshit. That is such. Man, these halts are just so ridiculous. So goddamn ridiculous. They're just turning this sideways bullish. Whatever. PTPI is moving. I'm playing puts on spikes. It's Friday, folks. Yep. That's definitely a shout here. There is no way. Wow, Mullen is trying to be pushed below 10 cents here. FRC, look at FRC go. 1444. What a movement here. Liquid got make a wish today, my friend. 1441. What a pop. Good morning, Pyro. What's up? No, I like. Let's take a look at the SPY here. The SPY is red. It just dropped. They did okay. There is some buying pressure. We could see a movement up here today. Let's see, what was the low here? The low was close was 504. Open at 4. The low here was 405. So it's not engulfing. This is not engulfing on the 10-minute. Wish 1024 is Wish is looking good as well. Wish could be seeing some more movement here. MGRX hitting a new high here, 249. I imagine most of you guys can take profit on WLGS if you want to like jump it. Well, except Joel. Joel doesn't have a day trade. PTPI rising up the list here. It's going up and down very quickly. PTPI, wow. It just got slammed down. Did it get halted? I think it just got halted. They do not want PTPI is halted. We're going to take Doge off of here. Where's VHC? Take that off. We don't need to. I don't want to look at that ticker anymore. MGRX hitting 269 here for a new high. Wish back below 10. Mullen below 10 cents. PRST climbing back up here a little bit. Let's take a look at the 5 minute. 5 minutes barcoding a little bit here. Come on, WLGS. Come on, WLGS. I see you. I see you. I see that chart. There we go. We make a push here to 539. Come on. Yeah, it doesn't have that same volume, but hey, that's part of it. Wish does look like it wants to go down a little bit. Wait, let's take a look at... Okay, we're gonna wait for PLTR here. If it holds this 813, 812 area, I think PLTR could see a movement. Okay, come on, WLGS. I saw that movement. Who's still in WLGS besides Joel? Because I know Joel can't sell out here. So Sarah, you still in it, or you just... What? So Sarah, what do you think about this play right now? Okay, we do not have the buying pressure I was looking for, but hey, that's part of the game. Feeling an HKD pop soon. See, Wish is above 10. It's looking for a higher push here. Looks very bullish. MGRX hitting a high of 272. See, I'm still in W. Just got in at 374. Still hoping for it to go higher. I'm with you there, Salsera. I'm with you. I think if we can get past that 35 moving average, if we can collect that on the 5-minute, I think we're good. It's still young. The chart is still very young here. We have the 35 crossing over the 50. PRST moving up here to 320. Mullen hit 9.6. BBBY popped up to 37, coming back down hard here. I know some of you guys are big BBBY fans, or at least you enjoy scalping it. I don't want to say any of you guys are fans. FRC came down, back down to 415. PTPI moving back up the list here. Where did it go? PTPI is moving from red to green, I'm assuming. HKD. We'll take a look at HKD real quick. Fair enough. Fair enough, Liquid. I see what you mean. The chart does look like a pop could be in play here. PLTR not doing great, but it seems like it's found a sort of accumulation area. All right. PRST moving again. Yeah, that looks good. Here, let's see. Maybe you can see some on 10 minute. 10 minutes bullish. 15 minutes somewhat bullish. 30 minute trying to get there. The 1 hour also almost there. Wish popped up to 1030. Thomo is also moving up here. Thomo with some nice volume. I'd keep an eye on this ticker. Actually, oh goddamn! I'll be right back. I gotta do some thinking. How's it holding up right now? Salsero. I think we can see a movement upwards here. If I understand correctly what this chart's looking like. Never mind. Well, no. Okay. Okay, what would be the next breakout here? I don't think there is another breakout. MGRX hitting 318. What a move up. MGRX was the play, man. Of course they halted WLGS, and if I was a betting man, I would say like, oh, it's done. But if you look at the 5-minute, the 5-minute has a potential leg up coming in. Mullen recovering past 10 cents here. PRST coming back down. BBBY at 35. Thomo, keep an eye on this, man. This ticker ran. I actually made some good money on Thomo last time when it hit 667. I actually sold early. I think let's see, what was the volume yesterday? We already doubled the volume. Yeah, close to it. MGRX coming in hot here at 318. Ape moving up here at like 1%. Oh, what's HUBC doing here? 113. HUBC hit 99 cents the other day. That has to mean reversals in, right? Maybe it hits 80. Let's delete this. We are still on for a potential breakout here. I think HUBC a little bit more time here. We're definitely going to go back up to that $3 area at some point. Maybe like 240. That looks like a possibility here. MGRX moving up higher again here. Man, this is a wonderful movement, up 229%. So we do have some movers today. WLGS, a good recovery play that we're still in. It's maintaining that 430 area, which is what I want to see from it. If you take a look at the 5-minute, this could be considered a just an accumulation area here. Oh. See how it handles this. Just got the Moon market text from his Discord to put MGOL and NFTG on high watch for big move. Okay. MGOL. And NFTG. NFTG. That means people are about to buy in. MGOL looks good here. Man, alright. Hey, what's up, TZ? Essentially no volume. 14K shares at 24. I'm bleeding. Hope you all knock out the park today. Yeah, man, same. I hope I'm see a nice little bit of a recovery here at some point. I mean, this could be a bottom here. Let's take a look at the... This is a bit of an engulfing candle here because it opened... What did it open at? 379. Hit a low of 380. MGRX getting slapped down here. I believe OA called a double top, if I'm not mistaken. He did. All speculation. NFTG hit 137, came back down. Could be moving higher here. Volume did kick in. Mullen below 10 cents again. Thomo is at 22. Thomo, whatever. CMND is at 65 cents here, making a bit of a move up, hitting 68 cents, hit a low of 53 cents this morning. Tesla looking like a bit of a recovery here. FRC looking pretty healthy right now. Sort of in this channel. I also put them on the watch list, liquid. So we do have NFTG is at the top here, 22% already at 127. What was the other one? It was MGOL, I believe, which was also green. I see MEGL, MOG. Or no, MOG. MGOL. That's it. MGO Global. MGO Global is moving up, hitting 119. We did hit a previous high in the pre-market at 130. PRTS also moving higher here, moving past that pre-market high, moving up to 343. see. Okay, MGRX hit 318, back down to the 260 area. Wish is just below 10. WLGS is below 4. PRST hit 349, came back down to the 330s. MGOL is moving up. High of 120 intraday. PRST 335. I already said that. CVKD also moving up here, moving up quickly. Someone mentioned this a little bit ago, said that it was looking for a reversal here, and I concur with that statement. If you look at that daily, looking very nice. Weekly is also looking very nice. CVKD could definitely see a pop up here. We do have a gap up above at 250. NFTG also moving up here. Also a recent IPO, could see a recovery here. You know, looking at the 2-minute chart, it actually doesn't look that bad. Do have this sort of accumulation here. Rejected that slap down. MGRX looking like it may have found a bottom here. Could see a higher move up. PRST struggling a little bit here. I think that's it's looking like a false breakout right now. That double top OA called is looking in play. If you can't close above this line, it is a double top and you want to get out. MGOL coming back down here. CVKD also a little bit. Volume did come in. BBBY getting slapped down here. See, this is PLTR. Do need to move higher here on PLTR. All right. Wish is back down to 950. WLGS is still maintaining this $4 area, looking good. PRST at 349. I have no reason to sell WLGS. To me, the chart looks good. Looks like it's found a good accumulation area. Take a look at the 2-minute. It's looking real good right now. Slowly grinding its way up here. The volume is not great, but hey, that's part of the game. Definitely shorts came down here. Oh, we could see a slap down here. That is a possibility on the 5-minute. Okay, PRST, it has still not closed above that line. Yeah, PRST is definitely a false breakout so far by the looks of it. A good call, OA. Mullen here at 10 cents still. CVKD being dropped down. LSDI fighting for its life. Still trying to maintain above $1. Hit 83 cents yesterday. MGRX looking like it could be moving higher here. Trying to engulf that candle. Did have some good buying pressure here on the 10-minute. The 5-minute looks like for a potential push forward here. We could see a massive breakout here on MGRX if we have enough buying pressure. We do need to probably close above at around 310. WLGS back down into the 390s here. iPet decides to squeeze with options up 1,000%. Ain't this a bish? Paul Ruiz, what's up, bro? Chinese IPO about to hit the market at $4. I'm going to gamble a little today. LOL. JYD. I believe that was the ticker that Liquid already mentioned. We do have it on the list. It is still not on the market. WLGS breaking down here, not looking good on the 5-minute. PRST still struggling with that closing above that resistance line. Oh, okay, it's bouncing off the line right now. See, let's take a look at the 2-minute. It is still struggling. It is still struggling. Mullen still above 10 cents here. A little bit of a recovery. WLGS just kind of trading slightly down at a downward angle here. ASST, the asset. Volume is there. This is we are closely moving up towards the highest volume day asset has seen. BBBY needs to break 36. I think it actually needs to. Oh yeah, okay, so you're running into that 200 moving average on the 15 right now. Do agree with you. You do need to somewhat break that line right there. So if I put that right there. 0. So you need a closing candle above that range. You see AR down 60% here. Did that pre-market, came down, sold off. Now getting slapped down. People are kind of done with this play. So if I take a look, WLGS still moving down here. Okay. Let's see. Asset moving up here. Looking good on the 5-minute. The 10-minute also looks potentially bullish. PRST. Okay, PRST looking good here. We did close above that line right there. Could see a higher move here. Wish on its way down. BBBY still struggling with that 35-cent area, 36-cent area. FRC at 1435. Did it hit a new high of the day at 1446? WW currently trading at, hit 821 this morning at 870. PLTR is doing decent. Dogecoin still holding that trend line for now. SPY is green today. Did drop down. Came back up a little bit of a V shape. Curling down again. PTPI down here at 606. Could see a bit of a recovery play. Very good on that 5-minute on the 500 on the 5. Any brave souls jumping into JYD? Dude, they're gonna hold that ticker so many times. USR UCAR 18 $75 yesterday. Yep. PRST is looking froggy. MGRX new ED fast dissolving formulation, same active ingredient as Cialis. Ah, okay. It was the oh, I remember that call. It was like Viagra. It doesn't work or something like that. ASST at 180, moving higher here. Don't think WLGS has the gas here. Okay, PRST coming back down below this line right here. Could be a false breakout. 5 minute is not looking good. The 10 minute still not closed above it. Just need something like that. ASST now moving to 201 here. Great call out. Liquid with a nice little alley-oop. Wait a second. One minute. Oh, I want to see this. I want to see this. It's probably going to pop up. Buru all the way down to 149, 142. Thank you, Buru. I appreciate that. Dude, selling has to be exhausted at some point here. Seeing, wow, really? Damn. Hey, you know what this could mean though? If JYD pops up, you could see a recovery in UCAR and WLGS. I'm just saying. That's a possibility here. We are still on for this potential breakout. We have found this sort of new area here. Looks to actually be sort of a double bottom here. Sort of 157. I want to see what JYD does. Still not open yet. Buru continuing a push down. BuzzFeed warrants. We can remove that. Wait, this is just let's scroll down the list here. Okay, UCAR is down all the way down here at 17. CDU rising up. Man, look at this dip on CDU. BFRG dipping down to 750. GFAI at 20 bucks here. Black box at 310. TRKA all hit all the way down to 2050. Wow. TZ, is that what you were talking about? That's a crazy dip, bro. At least you maintain that demand area. At least that demand area is still there. GNS also dipping down to 107. They're essentially in tandem right now. I don't think you can move one without the other. HKD, CSBR's at 512 still. PLTR's at 814. Just kind of hoping to see a little bit more movement today. DOGE still moving down here. GME is at 20. FRC is at 1431. FRC seems to have double topped here. ASST hit 209, looking for a higher move here. MGRX struggling a little bit. Wish still at 9 bucks here. MGOL not really doing much right now. NFTG also slowed down a little bit here. Has JYD not been added yet? Still halted. Okay. Oh, it's unhalted. Okay, it's at 579 right now. We're up 44%. It's at the top of the list here. Should be at least. There it is. JYD. 1 minute into the play. Where can I see 5 minute? There we go. Already halted right off the bat. WLGS looking like it could get a little bit of a sympathy run right here. Waiting for GYD's move. MGRX dipping here. Finding support here at 250. ASST all the way back down. That's not a candle you want to see. Wish looking like it wants to climb back up here. PRST I think it finally closed Closed above that line. Could see a potential further move here on PRST. WLGS, I'm still holding this, man. I still think that there's a pop in here. There's a good pop back up. At least to this 640 area. Kind of what Bodie was talking about with the 50%. BBBY getting slapped down. That's not a candle you want to see on that 10-minute. That candle action right there. PLTR still moving down here, finding support right there. It's going to have to find at some point. ASST all the way back down to 169. PRST moving higher, hitting 259, currently at 254. Wish, we'll see what happens here. I still think there could be another leg up here. We did have a big movement after hours. WLGS still at 389 here, looking for a potential move upwards. Not doing what we expected it to do, but regardless. See, we do have a new line here. Kind of like right there, and then do have this sort of downtrend, so. JYD is still halted. Anyone get into JYD? Last buy was 742 on JYD. I only see 579, but that's probably because it was halted. 526. We'll just wait for this to get unhalted. PRST still moving higher here, hitting 360, a new high. MGOL hitting 121. I believe that's an intraday high here. It is. $50 shares at 526. Let's go. Liquid, I'm assuming you're excited for this when it pops open here. The amount of buying that's going to come in here. ASST moving down here. 5 minutes not looking great. Neither is a 10-minute. We'll see how it holds up. MGRX looking like it's kind of finding a little bit of a bottom here. GUR is down 5%. Mullen still maintaining that 10-cent area. JYD is still halted here. PRST hitting 372, coming back down a little bit here. You are going to see a higher move here on PRST if it broke that line. Probably higher than where it is at right now. Could see. I swear to you, this is the same chart as CJJD. GNS is at 109. Buru's at 161. PTPI is at 604 here. BuzzFeed is at 71 cents. PLTR moving into the green here. They're really halting JYD, man. They don't want to let this look. If PRST breaks 365, she's going over 4. Well, we did hit 372. Coming back down to that line, trying to see what if there's support there. Looks like there is. MGRX, bit of a downward push here. So Sarah, what are you thinking on WLGS? I'm still in the play here. Think there's going to be a move at some point? JYD moved up to 710, halted right off the bat. Let's go. That's what you want to see. Come on, we can get a little bit of a sympathy play here. A little bit of a sympathy play. See, so we had accumulation, or we had selling pressure. Came down, still moving down, still couldn't maintain this area. Came back up, hit that bottom here. PRST coming back up with a nice green candle here on the 5-minute. 10-minute. We do have a solid 10-minute candle here above that resistance point. The 15 is also looking somewhat decent here. This could be good. Well, I mean, I think the last couple of IPOs have just been running. JYD 710 still. Still halted. Asset came down. MGRX came down. PRST coming back down here to 348 level. Wish looking like it's about to knife. Other options. You can, if you want to buy puts on $9, that would be a shout. See how that 5-minute candle develops. Volume is definitely gone here. I'm not saying it can't go back up, but you either need a violent move upwards or it's going to come back down here. I don't know. For me, look, WLGS's volume is kind of dried up here, both selling and buying. Well, no, the buying is still there because you can see that there's that floor kind of right here at that 372 area. Which means it could be capitulating here. We'll see. Because we do have a line here at like 357. It's moving down here into the 360s. JYD is still halted here. See FRC at 1430 popping back up here a little bit, looking good on the 2-minute. The 5-minute looks very healthy here. We could see a push up here. FRC moving to 1432. We do have a bit of an engulfing candle here on the 5, 10, and 15-minute. This could see a higher push up here on FRC. Very nice candle. Oh, that looks really good. If we can maintain this, probably pop up back up here, but if we can engulf those candles, we could see a higher push here on FRC. We do, it is also looking good on the 30-minute here. We have about 1, 2, 3, we have probably a solid good 2 charts. The 30-minute, we do need to close above that candle there. TRK at 2110 here. Man, I mean, the market is still slow. PTPI is at 610. A lot of selling off, but no real downward movement here. SVM hitting 363, hit 359. This could be the reversal here on SVM. Excuse me. Oh, is it unhalted? Let's take a look at Wish here. Wish. Bit of an indecisive price action here. This could be a good dip buy here on ASST. Could have sold out, man, for that like little profit right there. All right, let's move this right here. Put that up there a little bit. Move this down there. 10-minute. JYD is still halted. I hope it goes to 100. Yeah, man. Let's go. No, I actually do want JYD to go up because I know for a fact you get a sympathy pop up here. MGRX looking like a real good accumulation zone here. Definitely could see it pop back up to that 318 level. WLGS not looking good here. Don't even have the moving averages yet on the 1 hour. Well, we do. We have the 10. Okay, let's take a look here. Let's take a look. There's no reason for those long halts. It should be 5-minute halts. Welcome to the NASDAQ or the NYSE, whatever, where they halt tickers arbitrarily. They just don't want another GM. Wow, ASST, man, that is a tough drop here. So that was that a false breakout? Is it still gonna go down here? Volume is dead. Wish is dead. MGOL is dead. WLGS is dead. There has to be a pop up here at some point. You can't just keep going on like this. FRC moving higher here. We're looking real good on that 15. The 10-minute looks good. We got a bullish candle action here. We'll see how this next 10-minute candle holds up. The 5-minute looks a bit iffy, though. I will admit that. Short term looks like we had trouble getting over that 1444 area. Probably want to push past it a little bit more. Then again, we are still on a bit of this uptrend. We'll see how this next 2-minute candle holds. The 5-minute as well. We do need to see a better candle action here on the 10-minute. The 10-minute did have a very nice engulfing candle. Could also see a rejection of this level and a slap right back down. That could be a possibility. No way. 934 unhalted. Wow, this is gonna go. If anybody wants to try to take a stab at the JYD, 934. It's moved up almost a full 100% since hitting the market here. It was at $4 on the open. Mullen still holding 10 cents. Could see a little bit of a pop up here. We did have we could not break out here, so it could be a double top here at 1220. Maybe another push back up to that 1073 area. WLGS doesn't seem like it really wants to do much here. See, because this is, this is what I'm considering for PLTR. I just all in on PLTR, see if there's a rebound. Because we are holding the support line very nicely. See, we could see a potential pop-up here on this sort of wedge right now. We do have this sort of descending triangle right here. Excuse me, by the way. Descending red volume on the 30. 15. JYD is still, wow, okay, the float is 1.5. The Chinese know what they're doing here with these low floats, man. Put a stop loss at 330. Just in case it has a little pop-up, try to sell out earlier. The volume on this is non-existent. See, I don't like this death triangle below it. See, if I actually were to move this line and put it right there. Put it at 340, why not? Move it up a little bit. Okay, whoa. Teddy Zane is probably screaming shaboom somewhere right now. Oh, what's up, Rich? Okay, well, okay, that's the falling knife we were looking for. 245, that's where it hit. This is what I like to call the death triangle because any ticker that gets moved here just disappears. Shorts are just creating walls here. I'm selling out. Alright, I sold out at 350. And the Hail Mary begins, ladies and gentlemen. Actually, wait, let's look at options here. Calls. I have 20, so I could buy 2 puts. I'm just waiting for that. sort of capitulation level here. Yeah, they're going to drop it below there. I'm just going to save. Oh, what's he doing? Is he like, these IPOs, man, they need to start running because, like, the shorts and the... Bro, honestly, I'm getting tired of these whole, like, manipulation, like, speech type crap. I'm really starting to get tired of it. Like, even on Twitter space calls, when I listen to people talk about market manipulators, I'm like, or market makers just in general, I'm like, who cares? Like, who honestly cares? You can make money, just don't worry about it. Elite traders don't worry about market makers. They don't give a crap. MGRX looking to pop up here. ASST at see, liquid bought in at what, 140 something? 142, pushing its way. JYD unhalted here. Moving up to 994. I don't have any day trades, so there's no point in me going in. I wouldn't make enough money to make my money back. It's already up 113%. The volume is there, though. If you got in at 5, it's a good way. It would have been a good play. $9.90. Here we go. Let me guess. They're going to halt it. Yep. Oh, wow. Look at that volume. They're definitely slowing down the order flow. $10 is the high. It did hit. Okay, halted at 9.90. MGRX getting with a falling knife. Didn't have it. It did not have it. Okay. PRST fell below that resistance line. False breakout looking like it. See, let's take a look at the... Mullen looking like it wants to come back up here. All right. We got the Hail Mary in. If not, we just reset the account. All right. JYYD halted at 990. MGRX 245. See, we won't get any day trades until Wednesday. That's fine. Mullen looking like it wants to do a little pop up here, maybe. PRST still struggling. Wish at 921. ASST at 142. I mean, we could see another push up here on WLGS. That's fair. JYD unhalted hit 10. Was it $10 here? Trying to push higher here. 10. People taking profit at 10 here. I'm going to need some Jack Daniels early today. No, I mean, well, it opened higher. Why does it still say 10? I guess it's, no, actually, never mind. Are they going to halt this again? Should be no reason for this to be halted. Okay, we can move this over. We can move this here. We're going to put PLTR here. Asset down to 137. Wish at 921. PRST still rejecting that line. Mullen looking like it wants to push up here at 1042. Could have bought it at 10 cents. BBBY down to 33. WLGS down to 330. VVAX at 46. Anything else? Holo at 248. Butterfly at 241. BITF at 109. Ape at 156, continuing its climb here. Try to push for that potential breakout there. JYD halted on its way down. ASST hitting 128. Wish hitting 918. WLGS popping back up a little bit here. Did not engulf that green candle. This is actually somewhat of a bullish candle right there on WLGS. See, this could be a potential false breakout for the shorts. That could also be the case. You do have this steady climb up for shorts. Hit 330. Could be a false breakout. We'll see how it handles it. Mullen still continuing its rise here, hitting 1047. I'm good with my profit. On to the next for me. Let's go liquid. Thanks for the input, guys. I know you can pre-order, but it doesn't look like I have the option on Fidelity. Okay. Need CJJD to do something. Seeing bids in the sixes. She's going to fall. All right. Well, I'll leave up... I'm going to leave up PRST as it's breaking that line again. I'll be right back. WLGS is trying to push here for a breakout. JYD is unhalted. Went all the way down to 750, back up to 880, 890. ASST back at 142. PRST is at 343. Make money, take money, LOL. That is fair. 350. Come on, WLGS. I know I sold out, but you can still break out of this channel. I'm just curious to see what would happen if I held. I thought maybe it was going back down to like that 280 area. Y'all doing anything good over the weekend? Anyone in IBRX got in a few days ago, 217 for a good swing so far. It feels it's going to continue a bit if you want to do your own DD. IBRX. Oh, nice. Let's go. Let's go, Gailey. I see you. Good morning, by the way. Yeah, anybody doing anything interesting over the weekend? Is that the breakout that we're looking for? This could be the breakout that we're looking for. See, I'm not doing much, probably helping around the piece of property that we got. Trying to get some bees in the beehive. FRC at 1420. Carvana climbing itself back above that 200 moving average on the 5-minute, currently at 810. BTCY is currently at 71. Tesla at 164. How much are their options worth? If I do a chart on the option, popped up this morning to 215. No, was that today? No, that was yesterday. No, that was this morning. Their options opened up at 185, came back all the way down to 50. Wow. SPY is a little red right now. QQQ is green, hitting 316. JYD unhalted, moving it back up to 946. It rejected that breakout. WLGS rejected the breakout. JYD. Dude, that's such BS, bro. There has to be a way. Like, I know there is descending volume, but I'm like looking at the chart, right? So I should have sold out here. That was a hard slap down. Should have sold out at the 440s. I was hoping maybe we see a pop up, but that was engulfing. That was so obvious. I was engulfing. I should have just taken profit there on that engulfing candle. See, then we had some pop-ups. We had a lot of selling pressure there. Shorts came in, took control. Right there. The moment I saw this candle, it should have just been done at 380. I could have walked away, break even. I would have saved myself like $1 maybe. Like that was just dumb. A lot of dumb behavior the last couple of days, I will admit. Just dumb behavior. Mullen, Mullen, I still think we can see, let's bring out the VWAP again. Wait, if I look at see. Oh yeah, we broke down below the VWAP. MGRX is now in a very pivotal point within the chart here. You either need a good little reversal here and a pop-up on the 10 and 15. Trading sideways could see descending volume. On descending volume could see a slow bleed throughout the day. JYD is still unhalted, still at around 850, moving in the $8 range right now. PRST can still not break out of that 340 resistance area. MGL down to 110. Mullen trying to break in above the VWAP, trying to push past 1050. I wouldn't put it past M or WLGS to make a breakout later in the day. I'm assuming that's what Solcero's waiting. Solcero, are you still waiting for a later breakout? Because I know the strategy you use is a bit kind of indicates that for you. JYD at 9. We could still a lot of volume here. Moving rapidly between 9 and 8 right now. Wait, what? That can't be right. Hold up, that cannot be right. Can someone double check this for me if you get the chance? Not sure, but apparently it says COSM is 350% fee. I doubt that that's real. There's no way that that is real. Sorry guys, I'm setting something up right now, so if I'm not talking. We got a knife. JYD down. WLGS still at that 344. PRST. PRST is pushing past that resistance point. Can we see a full-blown breakout? Do have a good little setup here on the 5-minute. The 10-minute is also looking good. We could see a bullish continuation here on PRST. All right, I'm back. I'm focused. Prosperous, what's up? Good morning. Good to see you guys making money on that JYD. That's what I mean. Yeah, we had a couple of people scalping here. PRST currently at 353. See, I took a stab at WLGS. I sold out kind of where it's at right now, it's having trouble getting past that sort of resistance point here. I mean, this could be a false breakdown. Obviously, we are on for a potential breakout, but again, we do have that resistance line up above. So, but I sold out, so it doesn't really matter for me. Wish is below $9 now. See the most. Let's take a look at the SPY real quick. PLTR is still kind of just trading around there. QQQ is green. The SPY is red slightly. It did try to push back past that VWAP. Came back down off that 200 moving average on the 5-minute. HKD, let's see. Let's take a look at this liquid. I believe liquid posited there could be a pop-up here at some point. We do have a bit of a line here. I'm not sure if that's anytime soon. We did have a pop-up the other day. Could kind of just fizzle its way into the background. That was a couple of days ago, so we do have a lot more volume ever since that last pop-up. Oh, God. PRST is trying. Yeah. I mean, I think every ticker is trying a liquid. WLGS is trying. PRST did, I mean, it did break this line right here. Came up again. So we do have a new line here. It's going to have to break that line most likely. JYD currently at 785, did pop back down. MGRX is trying to fight its way back above the VWAP. Mullen popped up all the way to 1125, came back down very quickly. MGOL popping up back above the VWAP here at 112. ASST all the way down to 121. NFTG at 120. CVKD at 176. IBRX continues its grind upwards to 248. Very nice. MMAT all the way down from 1830, hitting 20 cents. FRG at 183. I'm out the loop. It's been bloodbath past few weeks. I've been holding BDRX and GNS at 30% and 35% loss. Oh, yeah. Oh, didn't BDRX pop up? Or no, that was a different company. Yeah, you don't want to hold biotech. Biotech is a tough one to hold here. GNS, what's your average on GNS? Did you buy in at the after hours or something like that? Or did you just not, you bought in higher? I took losses these past 2 weeks. I'm being bullish. Ain't that some BS? Time to be a bear. I'm UCAR here looking for a dead cat bounce. Okay, liquid. Or you're in. Okay. 175 a few weeks ago, bro. Thinking about averaging down. Well, look, I think GNS still needs a little bit more development here in the chart. It still looks a little early. We are on this near this loading zone at around 75, I believe. Maybe a little bit below that, 74. Excuse me. So I think what you should wait to see is how it deals with the $1 mark. If it pushes below the $1 mark, then I would say it's a buy, because you currently have hit 102 and you saw this pop back up. So you do have this line here at like $1. It's better to short. I don't disagree with you, OA. I really don't disagree with you. Yeah, I mean, look, this is just the same story as yesterday, where the market is just dead. Yeah, JYD came back down. PRST had trouble breaking out there. Wish is at $9. Mullen is at $10.40. MGOL is at 114. AST is at 124. NFTG is at 122. WLGS, here we go, 345. Still right there. Accumulation zone. Let's see. We can't have it break down past down here. I mean, this could be a good loading zone. I wonder what people... Okay, MGRX reclaiming the VWAP here on the 5-minute. We'll see how it handles. If we can see closing above it, it is looking really good right now. The 2-minute could be a shove back down here. It did hit 263 on that pop-up. PRST hitting 260, going back down here. Not enough buying pressure to push it past that line. WLGS is still in that 340 range, holding on tight. Lunar under 9, no way. Well, actually, that wouldn't surprise me because apparently there's talks in regards to debt with the government, and these talks can. A lot of these companies that rely on government money, it's going to be interesting to see what happens. See, silver and gold looking like they're finding a little bit of support areas right now. Lunar with a knife here, hitting 880. Buru at 154. Let's go, Buru. I'm waiting for you, son. I'm waiting for you. It's coming. IBRX 254, close to that high, hitting a new high here, 254. Steve Gailey watching his count steadily climb its way to the top, baby. That 10% gain is looking good for today. Relatively high volume kicking back in here on WLGS. Not really enough to push it anywhere. We only did 70% volume turnover. 70%? Really? That doesn't make sense. 10 mil, what's the float here? Oh, we have outstanding 15. We have free float 1.6. UCAR knife got stopped out. Zella popping up here. Even though I removed it from the list. Not a lot going on here today. See, how's TRK holding up? I haven't taken a look in a while. TRK 2175, just above that demand zone. PTPI is 6. GNS is at 109. All right, let's see. Wish is below 9. WLGS trying to push past that that resistance point that was previous support, or resistance line that was support. Sorry, misspoke there. Do have a increasing volume here. I still think it might have to tap that down below that. I don't think there's enough buying pressure to push this up right now. I definitely could see a pop up after hours. ASST at 123 popped up to that 209, came all the way back down, probably just some shorts covering. NFTG hasn't moved much. It is still an early alert, according to Liquid. There was another one as well. I believe that was MGOL, which is also kind of dipping back off of that intraday high of 121. It did have a little pop pre-market. FRGT slowly going down here. FRC below 14. JFBR is below that demand zone. Probably gonna have to push for a new low here. Do have a low, like a demand zone kind of down here. Wolf is at 143. Looking like it needs to do a little bit of a recovery. Could see continuation forward though. Kraken is below 10 cents. PLTR is still at 815. Whoa. Got a whistle. Man, let's see. QQQ has turned red, which is pretty damning for the market. Let's see. Let's take a look at the inverse plays here. JDST climbing up 5% today. UVXY is red, even though the SPY is green. We have SQQ, which is green, so the SPXU is green slightly. WLGS trying to pop its head out again. 356 currently. Silver bouncing off at $25. Gold looks like it found a little bit of support here at 1980. Oops, my bad. God damn it. Did it again. Tough day. Do you think GNS has found a bottom? Oh man, that's a tough question. Here, let's pull it up. WLGS is still on the rise here. GNS. See, it's a bit similar to COSM here, where essentially you're sort of in this hovering zone right now, where you probably have some accumulation occurring at the $1 range, right? So people are willing to buy at the dollar range, right? Most people aren't confident enough to buy up in the 150 range due to the lack of momentum within the ticker, right? You can see the moving averages come down, obviously. You have the EMA. Let's pull up the VP here. So you also have the EMAs all kind of getting slammed down here. So I think what you're really looking for is you're looking for a sort of the right moment here in GNS, right? I'm not sure if you guys did your due diligence on GNS, but they released some news, and apparently Roger Hamilton did some type of agreement, and I think you still need a little bit more you just need momentum and a catalyst. I don't think you're gonna find a bottom until the chart really indicates that there is a bottom. Right now you have that bottom at $1. Below that you have it at 70 cents. So $1.70. That's kind of where you want to probably be picking up shares, right? That's what I would be doing if I was buying GNS. Right? Like that's kind of what I'm doing with COSM. Is see, where is COSM? I'm just using COSM as an example because I actually own shares and I don't want to be talking about GNS, but they're very similar charts in the sense that you have these pop-ups, right? And you get these sell-offs and you have these pop-ups again, right? You're probably actually really close to a bottom here. If you take a look at COSM's chart and compare it to GNS's, right? You wait, did GNS have capitulation? Generally what people want to see within a chart is capitulation. You won't really get any buying pressure until then. If it's a slow and steady grind downwards, people aren't that excited to buy the stock. Okay, so you did have a little bit of capitulation. Let's go to the 1 hour here. No, let's go to the daily. Yeah, you had a little bit of capitulation right there. It wasn't a hard move, so you found some buying pressure there. as you can see, if you look at the daily from this angle, it actually looks pretty good. But what most people probably won't start buying until like they really see a bottom here, like where they see for long enough periods of time that there's a lot of buying going on. See, if I take a look at COSM, right, we have this line here at about uh, around this like 290 area. 290 is like the real, I would say 280. 280 is the real support for COSM. And then anything below that, you're looking at around 170. So you probably want, so that's kind of what I'm holding out for. But with COSM, you also have this potential breakout here. Same with GNS. You're getting really close to potential breakouts. It still might be a little early. You could see some pop-ups. If I take a look, like if you take a look at the daily here, you can clearly see that you still need probably about a month, another month of consolidation. And in that time, you probably need a Roger Hamilton with some good news to come out, something that would spur on people to buy the ticker. Right? It's the same thing with COSM. Like COSM is really close to a breakout right now. Okay? Like really close. Like we're talking a couple of days, like next week. Right? But it needs a catalyst. And we potentially, COSM potentially has a catalyst in the chamber for it to see a rise. We have a couple of those, like here. Wait, let's go to the daily here. So if I pull this out, we put one right. If I put one right here, do we have a 2-day? No, we don't. Let's go to the weekly here. Hold up, I gotta be precise here because such a long time frame. You're on the weekly right now. It's like right there. If I did it right. Yeah, with COSM, you're looking even somewhere around, wow, somewhere around August, assuming it maintains this level right here at around $3. Oh wow, you were Mark. You were one of those guys who couldn't sell, dude. That's tough. Do you have any idea? What's your average? What does it say your average is? JYD halted on the way down. Okay. Amazon, that's a good one. So I actually took a look at Amazon this morning, and the reason I did that is because it's still pretty cheap. You are tapping a resistance point right here, actually. Sort of this resistance breakout line here. So they have earnings the 27th. Okay, we have a push up here. So Amazon is actually quite So I don't know what happened, but they reported a actual loss in earnings. They also still have some high debt. And they've had decreasing earnings since the beginning of 2022. So for the last year, last year they had decrease in earnings. That's probably why you saw the massive drop, right? They on So this could be tough. They also laid off people. Now I'm assuming they have an expected price per share. If I go to Robinhood here, I wonder what they throw up there in the expected. Because the thing is, if Amazon is a pivotal company. I know what was Apple's. Didn't Apple have earnings recently, or do they still need to share those? Yeah, Apple has earnings coming up. Okay, these earnings are very pivotal. This will determine whether or not we see a recovery in the market or not. If these earnings are trash, which I wouldn't blow me away, right? Because at these levels, when you're Apple and Amazon, it's not if you make money. It's if you making money is positive, right? Like Apple's good here. They're making money. They did have an uptick and then a detick, downward push. They do have a lot of debt though. I know a lot of people say that Apple's good, but they have a lot of debt. Now that obviously isn't going to cripple their entire share or the price of their company, and it's not like they're gonna go under, but it could cripple them. Dude, their CAO Apple sold out. Let's see, Amazon expected. So they have an estimated 0.22 per share. Last time it was like 21 and they missed it. The last time they missed it was Q3 of 21 before that and Q1 of 2022. I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if you see some gerrymandering with the numbers. You got $9. Wow. $9 average on COSM. Damn. Mine's like just slightly above half. Mine's like 555. So I would say $9 is like the fair value of COSM in my opinion, especially if they complete the Canna deal. I'm in Amazon at 99, just playing for a swing. If you're playing for a swing, bro, then I think you're good. Right? I mean, if you're up at 99, you're already up 7% or something right now. I can respect that, Mark. If I have cash on the side and I'm waiting on the sideline right now. I'm waiting to average down. I'm waiting just in case they drop it a little further. See, this is what I have with Amazon, right? So actually, let me move this slightly. Depending on where you want to draw that line, it's a breakout, or what you're doing is you're tapping a breakout. So this is what I see. Go here again. Go there. So you have some lines here. I mean, look, if you break out of like 115, you could see a violent move upwards. Right? Because actually, let me compare Tesla and Amazon. Where's Tesla? Because Tesla took a fat dump, but is it worth it? So they were chilling right around here. So I should have bounced back up to like right. Shit, I'll be right back. But yeah, you can take a look at that if you see anything interesting. Not financial advice in any, of course, in anything. Just my own personal look at it for my own strategy. Hollow moving up 5%, by the way. Sorry guys, I had to let's go walk the dogs. All right, let's see. Still waiting for someone to sell me their $3 call there. WLGS rejection. JYD halted at 450 all the way down a knife. VHC popping up to 59.50. Well, would you look at that? I had a feeling that was going to happen. The main lessons I've learned is patience. Let the price come to you. This reduces FOMO. Take profits or at least recover your initial investment on the way up. I agree, man. I will be honest though, like, and that's also being that's part of like being a better trader is being honest with yourself. I would say the last week or two I've been somewhat emotional with my account. I think because I was on the back foot at like really early on in the beginning, I kind of I let the emotion get the best of me and I didn't take profits and I didn't scalp where I could have. Cuz I was always like, "Oh, let me hold out. Let me hold out for uh like oh, I got 85 bucks. Let me hold out for 90 bucks." Like, which was terrible idea. That's why like look, I got lotto tickets on PLTR or I reset my account. And once I reset my account, I'm going to be a lot feel like emotionally, psychologically, I'm going to be a lot more centered. I'm also going to spend a lot of time looking up some new strategies and that type of stuff. I'm not gonna disperse my portfolio all over the place. So, but yeah, no, dude, that's good to hear. We got like OA got always really good at calls and puts. So if you want to get into that as well, Liquid is the monster of tickers in the $8 to $15 range. I think that's like his expertise. We also got a couple other people floating around. Solcero's a beast. He's been winning fat as well. And Chase and all of them are maybe not here today. So Pyro is amazing at gold and silver. If you want to know anything about gold and silver, ask him. So we all have different strengths and weaknesses and kind of working together and trying to ask each other questions. I think that's the most important part is that you just have a group of people you can ask questions to. And talk about things and you know don't be afraid to criticize yourself or someone else. I mean, obviously do it in a respectful manner and do it in a manner that actually encourages development within strategy. But try your best to if there's something if you see someone doing something that you're like I mean, I know that there's a better way of doing it. Don't be afraid to speak out, Exactly. I mean, like I'm a fundamental trader at heart. I pick companies that I hold for a while, but I think it's also good that I try to learn day trading and swinging and scalping and that type of stuff because that improves my overall understanding of the market on a long-term time frame as well. Need to have a disciplined selling. Oh, me too, man. I think you have to worry about percentages. Like I was worrying way too much about price. That I like now that like I've essentially like my account is just down the drain and I'm just going back and thinking about kind of the summary of it, which I still need to write it down and everything, but I'll do that in a little bit. I'm going to make like a video on it just to think about it more. But yeah, I'm with you, man. Like set like a I don't know Mark. I don't know how much money you play with, right? But maybe set like a percentage goal. Like once you get 10%, take half off or something and then set a stop. That's what I try to do. If you're at like 1%, like I did a trade. What was that trade yesterday I did? Was it yesterday? No, it was I think it was Wednesday. Yeah, no, cuz I didn't trade yesterday. CJJD. So with this one, right? I bought in at around 120, which was somewhat high, but it came up to 144. Now, if I was worried about percentages and I wasn't like, "Oh, I'm this is going to fire," like that was so dumb of me, but if I was like locked in on the mental like on like my mental and psychology and like thinking, "Okay, how can I take profit here?" I should have just scalped at 140. As soon as it hit 140, I should have just taken profit, but I didn't because I was greedy. Right? I think that was in itself like 15%. That would have been an amazing trade. And any real elite trader would have taken that, but I didn't. And then I essentially sold. I will say though, I did sell out at a break even point, which is you know not the greatest of during this trade. Like I could have handled it better, but it's better than losing money. Sometimes it's better to just take the break even than to take a percent loss. You know, oh, maybe it'll recover. Kind of depends on how you want to play it. But I'm actually kind of excited to reset this account. Like, as much as I really hope that my calls just start printing out of the blue and we just get a massive reversal here on PLTR. Kind of looking unlikely. But if it does happen, I'm excited because I feel like I get to play aggressively instead of defensively. And I think that was the issue. I was trying to play aggressive when I should have been playing defensive. Cause like on my longer term plays, when it goes down, I'm not too worried. As long as the plays aren't at risk of going under, like bankruptcy, I really don't care. Because I know eventually they play through. Because I generally pick tickers that have increasing revenue or they have cash on hand or something that I know guarantees them a place within the market. Because then if one of my other plays through, I can always sort of go back and forth with the other. Full disclosure and humility. Yeah. I mean that's kind of why I'm also doing this account. Cuz I lost big in 2022, man. I'm going to be real with you. I did have a blazing start to the beginning of 2023. I had a blazing start. But I don't know, with this account the last month I've realized there's a lot more I need to learn, right? The moment you think as a trader you've learned everything is the moment the market will punish you. And clearly that's kind of what's happened here is I've overestimated myself in a lot of ways, which is fair. Get humbled real quick, real quick. It only took 15 dating trades to get humbled. But dude, like one thing I will say though, like I'm not sure how long, like, cause I'm streaming, right? I don't see. Oh, PRST is, by the way, hit 395 up to 380. JYD's at 516. But I don't know how long you guys like sit behind the charts, right? Because I see how many viewers there are, and it changes throughout the day, and there's different fluctuations, right? And people gotta go do things. People have jobs, all that type of stuff. I totally get that, right? So not everyone can be there all the time, but as someone who has been streaming and sitting behind charts like pretty much the entire day for the last couple of months now, I tell you this, dude, I dream about charts. When I close my eyes at night, like I literally all I see is charts. I see candle movements. I just like it's actually really hard to escape. Like I'll get like sometimes if I don't sleep, I'll get like hallucinations about charts. It's crazy. And you may say like, "Oh, that's not good," but it is because I'll tell you this, like my level of understanding of these charts have significantly improved. Like now I don't feel like I'm staring at just like a bunch of like I actually kind of understand what the chart is trying to do, what the market's trying to do. MGRX is dropping now below that VWAP. Has bounced up twice over it again, so could see a nice little recovery again. Mullen trying to push above the VWAP. It's crazy, man. I use Jim Beam to turn off. Well, yeah, I have edibles, Pyro. I'm with you there, bro. But the, I've had a couple of nights where like I just decided like I was just tired and I fell asleep and I close my eyes and all I see are charts. I just see movements. I don't even know what ticker it is. Okay, MGRX again popping up a little bit after that low. PRST finding that high of 295, kind of came down there. Decent looking chart actually, did break out there. Uh-oh, look at Hollow, 275. We got some movement here on Hollow, baby. Hold up, let me see. Hold up, wait a minute. Something ain't right. Nope, not this one. It's this one probably. Has to be a line there. It can't just break out of nothing. Well, since the market is a little dead and we don't really got much movement, let me ask you guys this question. You guys got any cool plans for the weekend? Anything doing later tonight? 421, you guys smoke up yesterday. I went to the dispo. I got a little bit of free shit. Yeah, how much are Amazon puts and calls? I'm just curious. Options. So if I want to do call, let's say I want to go out here. Yeah, somewhat expensive. Well, Amazon is up today, so see puts. When are their earnings? Exactly. Their earnings are on the 27th. They had a drop down there. Has to be down. I don't think the earnings are going to be that good. So the 27th of what? March. So we do 107. How hard did it drop last time? Yeah, so you have resistance at 113, somewhere around there. kind of where it topped off last time. Do have a bit of a breakout here on the weekly. On the daily, you are also breaking out. But then again, you also, I think, is that a gap? Let's see if I go to chart settings, show extended hours. Yeah, there's a gap at 104, 105, and a gap at 108. So probably you have resistance at 108, 78, 110, 17. So once you get to that 113 area, you probably want to start, no, that 112.63 area. Once you get there, you probably want to start picking up some puts. Designing fireworks shows, my busy time of the year. Oh, dude, that sounds fun. That sounds really fun. Oh yeah, because it's the summer, right? You gotta. How busy are you on 4th of July, Pyro? Like, what do you work at? Like, because you work for the Buccaneers, right? So are you like really busy on July? I'm assuming there's probably people who like throw your name around. So you're probably gonna see some resistance here on PRST, probably around that 446 area, maybe a little bit below that. 445, 443. And then got another point of resistance here, trying to fill that previously held gap, trying to move up to 404. But for the most part, you got that line at 440. Okay, here we hit $4 on PRST. We could see another movement up here. It's going to struggle with this 395 area. I no longer do the bucks. I will be busy every day from now till mid-July. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm pretty much just gonna be doing this. I think I have some other things. I got some family things I gotta be doing. I got some other ideas, but for the most part. What about options on Tesla? See, how much are these worth? Get a metal detector and prospect your property. LOL. Actually, that wouldn't be a bad idea, but I feel like we would just find random crap. Because we kind of live in a desert, so. See, actually, I don't even know how old my. Yeah, okay, okay. Let me. Actually, do you know what's weird? Since moving to this new area, I have not. Wait, who's our mayor? Oh, I thought it was Dana White for a second. I'm like, our mayor is Dana White? That's cool. I didn't know that, but no. I'm like, Dana White's probably too busy. Okay, it was incorporated in 1888. Excuse me. Sorry. Should have moved my head up. Wait, Colorado was supposed to be part of California? I didn't know that. It's an old it's like an old copper area. Also, a lot of natives lived here. Something like that. I bet you find silver coins. Pyro. Well, I mean, I wouldn't. It wouldn't be surprised because most of the gold in California was north, right? Let's see. Gold mines in California. No, because they just did it in the river. Most of it's like further north. I mean, they've mapped it out, of course. I mean, California is well known. But yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I'm just trying to think of like where people would move around. Because, let's see. I've never actually looked at the map of our area. Because I think there's a river nearby. We have a lake. We have a lake near us, which is pretty rare for California. Yeah, okay, we have a river. I think. There's a river? No, we have a creek. Okay, well, never mind. Typical California. Let's build an entire city around a creek. And it just so happens I have metal detectors for sale. Ah, I see what you did there, Pyro. No, I don't think our area is very kind of, it's not in the main area. We're a little bit further out, but I know what you mean. I gotta do a little bit more research. Let's see, where are we? We are here. Oh, well, there used to be a lot of Spanish here. See, who's notable in our area? We got a couple of authors, a couple of porn stars, a couple of actors, a couple of football players. We have some MMA guys, MLB players. My leg used to set off metal. What does that even mean? What county? I'll put it in the Discord. Oh, I'll send you the. Well, I've sent you my address. Where are you? Where's Pyro? There's a good old photo of Pyro. Jeff has a weird. There we go. This is the Bionic Woman. Yeah, I resent you the I just sent you the county. See, let's take a look. I haven't looked at the market in a while, guys. Sorry, I've been PRST. Nah, not really. Didn't break 4. JYD kind of popping back up here a little bit. ASST at 130. Mullen breaking 150, coming back down. Wish going down. MGOL popping above the VWAP. NFTG, not a lot of volume. WLGS just can't get past that. That kind of looks like a little W on WLGS. Gotta keep an eye on that. See if there's enough volume. Not that I really have much capital left in this account, but actually, let me check my Robinhood account. I haven't really been paying attention. Yeah, but Sue, you live in Europe. You live in like literally every step you take in Europe, like at one point or another, was was a battleground for an entire war. Ah, okay. Yeah, we also have like a lot of nature reserve places around our house, which kind of sucks. Like, dude, California's laws suck, man. You like, if there's water near you, you literally cannot you can't touch it. If you touch it, it's like illegal. You can't think about that. You could like it's there's so many regulations around it. It's like if you touch water, you essentially get fined like thousands of dollars in California, which is crazy because when it was raining this last month, they couldn't even keep all the water. They weren't prepared for it, which totally makes sense, of course. But that's also why I like Europe so much because Europe is like it's just filled with blood-stained dirt. Like pretty much every square inch of Europe has been filled with blood. That sounds dark, but it's just. I mean, you could probably look up any random village in Europe, and they were like, "Well, there was a battle 5,000 years ago here." Oh, Marks and Getter. All right, let's take a look at Getter. Yeah, oh, popping up to 55 here. I know. I think Liquid was still in it as well. We did have that breakout here. Oh, I completely forgot about Getter, man. Trading sideways pop up, nice. Should have checked back in. I remember we were looking at that pre-market because of Liquid, and then I was into WLGS and I kind of forgot. JYD could have potentially found a bottom here, maybe a bit of a reversal in play. Looking for a Friday afternoon blind no news runners. Yeah, aka FOMO Friday. Well, I mean, honestly, today's probably like it's probably close to the bot. Like you're gonna see a lot of stocks reverse around right now. They're either gonna keep going down or they'll reverse. I mean, some probably already have, but you know what I mean. Like they just start switching up directions here. Because I quickly go to the SPY. Well, the SPY, a PLTR moving up to 819. Hey man, that support at 812 is looking pretty strong for PLTR. That's a good indication. Okay, so SPY did pop up. We are green on the SPY and green on the QQQ here. Yeah, Steve Gailey, I know you're quietly just making money in the background. Let me pull it up. Let me pull it up. Is it still rising? 260. Up 13%. You said you got in at like 215 or something like that, right? 220, somewhere around there. PRST coming back down here. Gonna be tested that support area. JYD kind of popping up here a little bit. Looks like it kind of found somewhat of a bottom. Mullen also looking like it could pop up here. Okay, PLTR. Okay, PLTR. Make that late day run. Oh, dude. I'm not even taking it seriously, guys. Not right now. I still think it's in there, but see, I'm just like the market's been really slow. Let's see. Well, today's the third Thursday of the month, or yesterday was the third Thursday of the month. So that's probably why we saw a lot of slow movement and red throughout the day, probably for a lot of options and that type of stuff. So it doesn't really surprise me. But I want to try to find another ticker with a setup. Like, let's take a look at GTech again, because GTech. Okay, look at GTech. I talked about this ticker a little bit ago. I don't think anyone's gonna fill this order. I think I would just take a little gamble here at GTech. I mean, no, it's not even worth it. I mean, IPRX. What was the news on this? FDA approval potential. Oh, it has an FDA approval potential. Okay. Well, let's see, because it's kind of popping up here. So you probably have a line of resistance here. Wow, it took a sharp drop. How many days was this red? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. It was red for 23 days straight. Then popped up finally in the green. Hold up, let me see. Got a line right here. We did, yeah, we broke out of that line, popped up. Let's go to the weekly here. So where's this line coming from? It has to be on the daily, right? Oh no, okay, so we essentially have like a line right there. And then we got a line right here that started the breakout. Okay, we reclaimed the 50 on the daily here. This is actually looking like a really good ticker here, Steve. I really like this chart setup. It's been rising a couple of days though. That's kind of the only worry here. Wow, even on the on the 4 hour you have a golden cross. Daily, let's see. When's the last earnings? Last earnings was March 1st. Yeah, this looks like a wonderful chart actually. And actually, wait, I'm gonna take out the extended hours. I just want to see where we are at. So with even on the hourly, take out extended hours, we are on a breakout golden cross. We do have a 500 moving average here at around 280, so you can make a couple of cents here actually. Probably gonna trade down here, trade sideways. And we do have a consolidation here, so see if you just took that average, moved it there, you took that average, kind of moved it like right here. We're kind of looking at an average price here at around 230. So if you got in below 230, you're looking to make some good profit, guaranteed profit even. If not, you're going to be struggling a little bit, right? Like that's kind of why I'm a little bit hesitant to get in, just because it's risen so much. But it is a great ticker, especially if you have FDA approval. What's the FDA approval for? Just out of curiosity here. I don't care, bro. Has a PDUFA date. Okay, so May 23rd for potential FDA approval of N803 BCG for the treatment of patients with. Oh, this is no, global bladder cancer It said that the global bladder cancer. Okay, so it's for bladder cancer market would reach 11.5 billion by 2023. Initiation of phase 3 study using N3 in localized BCG unresponsive disease expected in 2023. So this is a see, but this is a buy the rumor, sell the news type things. What happened to WLGS? Bad time to take a nap. So Sarah tried the old take a nap switcheroony on him. I think that's worked way too well for you, Sarah. I mean, dude, you found some solid support here at like 330. Whoa, 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 whoa. What happened? What happened? What happened? What's with COSM here? Why did COSM just decide to shoot itself upwards? I know it's only a little pop, but god damn it, where is it? What is this? What is this movement? Why? Wait, whoa, what's going on here? News must have come out. News came out. Okay, come on, baby. What is it? Oh, it's just. Wait, did he buy more shares? No way he bought more shares. Or is this just it's just confirming? Greg buys more shares. Let's go COSM, baby. He he bought 100 and no, he I think wait, he bought 109,000 shares. No, he didn't. He bought 4,000, bro. He bought 4,500 shares at $24. Yeah, yeah. Okay, okay. We're good. Senior, dude, you almost made me jump out of my seat there. Wow. Okay, so he keeps buying shares at $24. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Hey, so Sarah would kill that as well. He'd be like, throw out those moves, baby. I'm telling you, bro. Dude, COSM just needs to shift that market sentiment, because I'm gonna be honest here. I think the issue with GNS, right? And again, this is why I didn't like. There's a reason I chose COSM over GNS, right? Because there were people who were kind of picking one or the other to kind of load up on. Some people did both, fair enough. But I always like to pick one ticker. I like to be I'm ballsy, okay? I like to pick one ticker that is like somewhat risky, but I know if it works out, the payoff will be big, right? One of the reasons I picked COSM is because their sentiment got cut off way too early, right? Which means that the sentiment rebuilding cycle of like the market will be sooner than GNS's. But then again, I could be wrong. I could totally 100% be wrong. That's just my own personal opinion, right? And I've backed that up with the positions I hold. So I'm just no financial advice. I'm simply telling you my own personal strategy. Come on, COSM. What do you need to break in order to break out here? You need to break past 340 to get a little bit of a spike going. And then you need to break like 465. 465 seems the real issue here. Okay, MGRX kind of trading sideways at the moment. PRST at 375. And NHOD. All right, let's take a look. Naderman. No, wait. Oh, wait. Are you talking? You're talking about IBRX. I mean, you could be right here. You could be right. Well, why did I draw that line out? Oh yeah, because of the moving averages. I mean, you do have that crossover on the 4-hour. Well, they're at the same level, so I think you're actually right, Steve. Looking at that, because especially if you have this crossing over into after hours, you're gonna see a nice spike. 380 is the 500 moving average on the 4-hour, and on the 1-hour you are clear, bro. You're clear. On the 1-hour you are clear. Sri Harsha. Getter. Yeah, let me take a look. What do you say? 60 cents. So we got 58. Yep, 60. See, we got a line right here. 60. Yeah, you're going to get a sell-off here. You can already see that in the chart right here. Steve, I'll leave up IBRX for now when I tab out and take a look at some other things. God damn. Oh, Canada. Instead of oh, Canada, it's oh, Canada. Just, what are you doing? How I'm doing good. I bit of a setback on the account, but overall I'm today I'm in a good mood. Today's Friday. I know the market isn't really not really popping up the way it was last Friday and Monday, but regardless, I think I'm in a good mood. Still got an hour and a half left to go. I'm excited for the weekend. Gonna be chilling out. Got some um, projects I kind of wanted to complete. I want to start a on I want to get like a pile going. The main thing, like, I'm on the property that I'm on. The soil is really bad, but all I mean, there are a couple of reasons for that. It's because there's a lot of sun. Like, it's California, right? And we're like more inland, so it's very hot and dry. But I'm trying to figure out how you can make the soil a lot richer for plants for when it does rain and that type of stuff. So that's kind of an I'm gonna start a pile of. It was really windy a couple of weeks ago, and we had like a bunch of branches, like huge branches. I'm talking like 15 feet long, just like snap off. So I'm gonna go around the property, clean that up this weekend, do some work on some palm trees, get a pile going for compost. You know the deal. This is a bullish candle, by the way. Bullish pattern. Well, yeah. Well, okay. Maybe we need a little bit more development here on the 10 minute for IBRX. I get it. Do you follow politics? I heard California is too woke. Um, as much as I would love to get into a political discussion, this is YouTube, and I also do want to keep people here. But yeah, I agree with you. I live more like all I'll say is there are conservative areas in California. It's not. It's like mainly when you go to like the major like San Francisco. When you're in the city, that's where it gets a bit tricky. But yeah, you're not wrong. They California banned gasoline cars. I think by 2035, which I don't even know how that works. Like, what if you can't afford a car in California? California is one of the largest states. I think it is. I think Alaska is the only largest states in America. I think it goes. Isn't it like Alaska? Okay, it goes Alaska, Texas, and then California. So California is the third largest state. So to get anywhere, you need a car. That's the end of the politics. Oh, bro, you gave me a follow. What's up? I'll follow you back. You you wait, where are you at, bro? Are you in the States? You got a very dude, I don't even want. I don't even want to get into it really. Look, California screwed themselves over. They lost billions of dollars in taxes during the pandemic. That should tell you enough about how people feel about California. When you have so many people leave the state, you lose billions in tax revenue. To be fair, it is a huge economy, but still. Ibrax currently at 260, but Steve is solid, bro. He's already up 50 cents per share. PRST, Mullen's trying to pop up. Well, no. Well, it does have some good buying pressure here, Mullen. Wish, steady downtrend, MGOL. Ape popping up to 161 here. On for a potential breakout. How's Amazon doing? 108? It hit 108. Wow. Plug talk. Plug walk. Okay, let's quickly look at the daily here. Yeah, this is kind of what I expected. This is a very low volume day. I. All right, so you're in England, but you follow U.S. politics because it's spicier. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Do you keep track of Dutch politics? I'm from the Netherlands, so Sarah, I'm with you, bro. TRK getting uppity. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at the ticker that could have gone to 6 if there wasn't a bunch of FUD that happened. Okay. Look at that. We bounced right off of that line here at 2172. We came up. We're currently trying to reclaim the 200 on the 5. But Tree, where are you in the UK? Because I also I was actually born in the UK, so I used to live in Warwick. I'm not sure if you've ever heard of that. I assume most people in England know where everything, like, it's just outside Coventry. Oh yeah, sorry. You said London. I was just thinking of England. Sorry, my bad, bro. East part? Oh, you So what, you live in the east, right? So you're probably a what, you're probably Arsenal, Tottenham, or West Ham if you are into soccer. Crystal Palace is a little too south. But east, you're probably West Ham, right? University of Warwick. Yeah, that's a Warwick Castle is also well known to those people who care about castles. I don't know. That's what I was told as a kid. Well, it's well known for a castle. Okay, fam. JYD looking for, could see a little bit of a W here. Nah, might trickle off here. uh, I'm. I don't even want to get into that, but I had some mad statements I was gonna pull out there, but Think Getter's done and will go down. Yeah, I don't think you're gonna. This is kind of reminding me of BRDS on the first run up. Here, let's pull it up. Crap. Well, it's not like I'm really using that crap anymore. Here, let me shut off the indicators. Go to the 30-minute. Yeah, I don't think you're really gonna be getting. Definitely not today. Could see a pull down here. Like, it's Friday, right? Sell-offs are coming in. We are 20 minutes away from power hour, or, well, since it's Fridays, I would call it more sell-off hour, but hey. Wow, MGRX taking a fat knife down all the way down to 201. Could be a good dip buy if you want to try to get the recovery. It is up, still up 123%, so PRST at 368 hit that 4, couldn't get past that. Wish trying to climb its way back above $9 here. We are starting to see some good action here in the market now as we enter into power hour. Closer and closer. NFTG volume's not quite there. Zeller popped up to 444, came back down. COSM is also going to be selling off here, obviously. Rev is continuing its climb up here, up 7%. Holo is back down to the 250s after hitting 278. Wolf hit 153, came back down. Amazon is heading on its way down. FRC kind of just trading up and down here, back at 14. PLTR continuing its rise, trying to push here. Trying to get to a new high. PLTR, come on, baby. We do have momentum in PLTR here. This could be a good place for shorts to cover. Well, there you go. Liquid's going the other way. Getter is just getting started. Get her done. Get her done. Actually, let's take a look here. Bit of a sell-off here. I think you're actually reaching that sort of previous level right there. This actually does kind of look like a cup and handle. See, you bounced off of that 45 area, came back up, you hit that. You have to break out of 50, that 56 area, kind of where you came back down on, where you tapped down on. Actually, I would actually concur with Liquid's assessment more, because you have that handle right here, drop down. It's not a beautiful cup and handle. It's not sexy, but it is a cup and handle, right? Because you did bounce off of that sort of line right there at that 42 area, I would say more, but you do need a breakout here. You need a breakout either after hours or on Monday morning. Getting started to be dumped. Well, hey man, I don't know. I'm not in the play. I haven't put my money on the line. I'm just telling you what I see. It's a potential cup and handle. I will say if you retest that 42, it's negated. If you go back down to 50, that's fair. But otherwise than that, you need a bit of a slingshot here. I don't think there's enough time in today's trading day for that to occur. I also don't think the volume is there. I think people are going to be taking profits. The whole shebang. Okay, we do still have 12 minutes left until power hour. See, look, you still have some a good little push here. I actually think after hour potential is looking good here. JYD halted here on the way. I think that's on the way up. JYD is halted on the way up. I repeat, anybody who wants to get into that JYD play. Liquid was that Liquid or who was that? Yeah, I'm losing my WLGS play, but I have to hold till. Oh yeah, bro, that's true. See if they let Pierre. Let's see if they let PRST run out. AI plays for Smack today. Yeah. JYD is still halted. Wow. MGRX below 2. PRST, well, it's looking a little bullish here on that 2 minute. We could see a push here. A bit indecisive on the 5. IBRX looking like it could pop up here again. We had a non-engulfing candle here. Bit of a sideways movement. Lack of selling pressure. I think people are actually hesitant to buy this right now because it's Friday. Maybe you could see a push. I still like Gailey's thesis here. You could see a push after hours. All right, power hour, ladies and gentlemen. We are into the final hour of the market. Getter moving up again, 57 here. We do have a little bit of nice reaction with descending selling volume here. We are still in play for that. Could see a pop up here. We do have a little bit of. We need a little bit more volume. We are into a new 30-minute candle here, so plenty of time to go. Oh god. Oh yeah, unhalt. JYD. Yep, 543 and 558. You are correct, Mark. 648 is the high here. Boom. Okay, 649. We could see a big movement here. Where's W at? Damn, did it really fall off this? MGLS? No, No, that's not. What is that ticker? Why can't I find it on the list? Oh, it's only up 1%. Wow, 313. Oh, how's Getter doing? Because we need to get her done. JYD still at 640. Man, still not a lot of action here in the market. WLGS popping up a little bit after hitting 293. A little bit of a capitulation there. Hit that previous bottom. What did I say? What did I say? We did have to hit that level. And we did get close to it. JYD 650. No, getting pushed back down here. Oh, here we go. IBRX hitting a new high, 265. I shorted Getter at 56 an hour ago. Oh boy. Well, who's winning? Who's winning? Well, I would say well, you seem to have this sort of resistance right here. I would say the line is actually more down here at 55.50. Because if you look at yesterday, you had trouble getting past that. And then today you closed above it. So, but it could also just be a false breakout. Really? Well, I want to see. Oh, where's Amazon at? Oh boy. Yeah, I mean it is Friday, right? Profit taking in process. $664 on JYD, new high on this run up. PRTS coming down to 366, still maintaining above that level right there. Could see a little bit of capitulation. I doubt we see a run after, but then again, that's just me. Wish is very bearish right here. This would actually be a good short here, Wish. Crypto is taking a nosedive as we speak. I don't know what's happening here. News must have come out or something. BTC now below 28. Going all the way down to 260. Ethereum going down to 1837. Litecoin going down to 84. Wow, holy crap. Uniswap going down to 544. Dogecoin dropping below 8. I guess I don't want people winning over the weekend. Yo, oh wait, you had a lot of buying coming in here on. You had almost 2,000 volume in contracts for the $9 calls next week. I don't know what that means. I'm not as well well versed. I was trying to speak like Dutch there at the same time. I don't even know how. I was doing that. Heads up, folks. Look at crypto to start pumping Sunday. It's on repeat. Let's fucking go. MGRX is trying to fight back here. Final level support. JYD hitting a high here of 674. Still kind of at that level. Mullen reclaiming that VWAP. So take a look. IBRX bouncing off 65. That high. Getter still at 56.39. Amazon at 107.18 did pop back up a little bit there. WLGS at 318. FRC still above 14. That's good to see, above the VWAP. SatX at 143. Wolf at 145. Sint is at 180. Going from, I believe, red to green during the day here. Yeah, well, I added this morning, so. Someone loaded up this morning. I don't know, or during the afternoon. Because it seems to be that the support is now at around no, what is it? It's 812, I believe, is the support, right? There was a level back here that we had. Yeah, like 814, like 812 to 815 is kind of the support right now. I think we'll probably close at around 814. No, that might be a little bit low actually. MGRX struggling to get back up still. JYD did okay. Hit 73 but came back down. PRST looking a little bit knifey right now. Not a lot of buying pressure. Maybe it's just a shorts attack here. Volume did pick up slightly. Wish continuing its downward push below that 200 moving average. Yeah. We're good. Oh wait, we're good. We know what you're saying there. I like the way COSM is looking. All right, any little late pops here? Getter could be pushing up here. We are still maintaining that level at 55.50. MGRX 180s. Wish finding a bottom here at 864, it seems. IBRX pushing for that new high. Steve Gailey's mouth is probably watering it right now looking at the screen. TRKA going up. Ooh, TRKA. TRK 2350. Ooh, they shook out some mofos here. Wow, Steve sold his TRK and bought more. Okay. Could actually be a good average right there. Let's take a look at gold and silver real quick. Gold's trying to push back up to 2,000. Silver maintaining 25. That's looking good there. JYD up to $7. Anyone else pop back in there? $238 average. Nice. Getter's moving up to 57 here. Is that a fractal? No, that's not fractal. Never mind. Hey, let's go, Henry. No way. Hey, we need some I'll get some pre-holy water for you, Steve. Try to get those demons out early. CXAI is tanking. No way. 8:30. Oh my goodness, the capitulation. Let's take a look here. Uh, Bouncing off of the 1 hour, 200 moving average and the 54-hour falling knife. I mean, my goodness. Options? No. Wait, I was gonna check something else. 12 shares of G weight. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I wanted to throw out the poll, guys. I have not thrown out the poll all week. I'll ask you, grade your trading week. What about this? Grade your trading week. Not your day, your week. I don't. Because today's the first time and the last time I can do it this week, so. I will have to be honest. My trading week is a F. My trading week. JYD. See, Henry, you bought in at 5. It's now at 660. Oh boy, they're trying to get it at that good old 666, aren't they? Don't do it. I already drank some holy water. Should already be compelled here. Mullen's trying to pop up here. Wish 863 MGOL not doing great. Getter 5693 still maintaining that level. We could see a pop up here. We do have a setup on the 15 a little bit. The 10 is not looking great to be honest, but yep. 5 also not looking great. We need a little bit of a pop up here to get Getter moving to continue it. If not, we're probably going to see a drop at some point. LSDI is at 110. Wow. IBRX tapping that previous high day at 265. We're at 265 right now. Let's take a quick look here. FRC is at 14. Thomo is at 210. Never really went anywhere. PBLA is at 47. CSBR up in the green at 518. Stay down, you son of a gun. PLTR looking to finish here. We have 33 minutes left within the market. PLTR hopefully closes at 818, maybe at 820. I'd be okay with that. QQQ here turning red. Same with the SPY as we walk into close. AMC is below 5 after popping up to 507. HKD doesn't really have much movement going on here. Actually, let's take a look at Hollow real quick. I think Hollow is still... Oh, wow. Look at Hollow here. Just an intuition. Gotta be careful. The volume is looking pretty nice, actually. Getter's still looking like it's kind of stuck here at 56. Mullen coming back down, rejected by from the VWAP. MGRX continuing a pull down, not a surprise really. JYD getting slapped down hard. It is Friday, sell-off is coming in. I grade myself an A because I did not make any trades this week. Just monitored the market. You can say that I am marked safe from the shadow realm. Yeah, Pyro has good fundamentals. He has cash on hand. You don't got to be paying those interest payments. Okay, Celcero. Gave myself an F for the week. Broke so many rules. Stuck in PRST and CXAI. Stupidly bought CJJD and sold for a loss. Stuck in WLGS. This happens when you break your rules after a month of winning. Well, hey man. Sometimes you don't really understand you're winning until you lose. That's always a possibility. VRAX at 49 cents. Pop back up here. Seco bouncing up to 86. LFCR at 438. Man. MGRX all the way down to 165. JYD down to 611. Mullen bopping up above the VWAP here. Hollow to 270. COSM at 322. That's not bad. I was expecting actually back down to the 10s. By the way, McDonald's has opened their first automated restaurant. Oh wait, what happened? Did it capitulate? Where is it? Did Getter capitulate? Getter capitulated. 5350. Yeah, I was gonna look at See, it is Getter is bouncing back up here. Oh, where is it? Where is it? 266. Okay. JYD all the way back down to 545. Hope you took profits. Wish at 850. Mullen at 1027 below the VWAP. Yeah, I had that with PLTR, man. I think my account actually reached $97, but it was up there for like I think literally 30 seconds. Not even, probably 20, and I wasn't ready. Hollow at 268. Oh boy. Why do I have a feeling Hollow's just going to start ripping now? No, we're still not quite there yet. I think we'll probably go up to like 4 and then come back down here. FRC moving up here, 1424. A little bit of a late day run here. WLGS still at 317. TRK at 2342. We do have 24 minutes left within the market. PLTR is at 820. Let's go, PLTR. Let's go, you son of a gun. Seems to be 822 is the resistance. MGRX all the way down to 158. My goodness. PRST at 350. IBRX hitting a new high, 267. Can you see another 10% today? They flashed the 666s. COSM popping up to 327. Nice. Let's go, baby. That's what I want to see. My son says capitulation all the time. Really? What, does he hear me say it or something, or is that what you say? Or I don't. I don't know how I could be involved in that. Capitulation. They capitulated. Hey, you should be proud. Your son's learning some big words. I would have never known that word when I was young. Come on, man. Who got any? They also can say "come on, man" a lot. And how do you say? HLGN climbing all the way back up to 30 cents. WLGS at 323. Wow, came back down very quickly here. MMAT just below 20. Zella at 415. LOL, he hears you say it. He's learning how to trade also. He's only 6. Damn, starting him young. I like that. I like that. Yeah, JYD filled the gap. Filled. I would use another word to describe what just happened there, but as we have Rich's son listening in the background, I'm going to keep it appropriate. You gaveth and now taketh away. Where's Amazon at? Below 107. Yeah, I mean, this is a healthy pullback regardless. That I'm surprised they didn't like try to rug pull it after that pre-market run. Come on, PLTR. Give me the sauce, baby. WLGS just gave me the juice. It didn't give me the sauce this morning. Wow, PTPI all the way down to 547. Buru is at 146. Sun is at 25. I just want to say this rose to like 50 the other day, for at least 40. Let's see what else is at the bottom. UCAR all the way down to 750. I mean, well, wait a second. Wait a minute. Is that the name right? Yo, I would not put it past UCAR to have an uptick Monday. Not financial advice. I'm simply just saying, like, That is a very a, a very symmetrical downtrend here. I mean, majority of the portfolio is red today. GNS popping up a little bit here. GNS is at 105. So I forget who asked about GNS's like purchase area, but keep an eye whenever it gets really close, like to 105 here, 102. Gotta pay attention to if there's buying pressure coming in. Man, I was actually hoping for a little bit more on GNPX here. Doge is below 8 cents still. We did have that new loading zone. Or no, it wasn't. It was an old loading zone. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know why it capitulated so hard, though. Oh. I don't know why it turned red. That's a better way of putting it. SVM hitting 360 on the dots. On the dot. Wow, look at that. It's following this chart perfectly. Hopefully it doesn't break down and hit 340, the 340 area. Hopefully get a nice little bounce here to 410. Might be a little bit difficult because silver's on a downtrend, so. Ankar, damn, UCAR, another HKD run up 1,000% yesterday, taken all the way back down today. Chinese win again. Yeah, I mean, I've always theorized, like, I actually think they're going to bring up Holo because I think they just take the order flows in Taiwan and I think they just lift it up. Well, not that Taiwan is Chinese, quote unquote, but you know what I mean. They just pick up the order flow, pump it up, sell it out high, and then walk away, letting Americans bag hold. Come on, baby. Give me something a little bit more juice. You know, I kind of like Seco here. For some reason, Seco treats the movements in Seco have been really nice. IBRX, let's take a look here. 267 is still the high. Let's take a look at Getter. 52.50. Shri is making some money, baby, in the background if he hasn't already pulled out. SFR. Halted up. Oh. Let's add this to the list today. Well, it's already up 200%. I'm letting you guess. Yep, no options. Oh man, I'm feeling a burrito today, guys. Today's Friday. I haven't gone out to eat in like, I don't know, probably 3 weeks now. No, probably a little bit. Probably, yeah, 3 weeks. I've kind of just been chilling at home. I kind of want a Chipotle burrito. I haven't had one in a while. We are getting closer here. We have 8 minutes left. The market is about to shut off to end this week. WLGS all the way down to 313 here. Peggy, another ticker I've been keeping my eye on for a bit. PLTR. Come on, baby. What do you got? What do you got in store for us? Still holding Getter? Do you want to hold into the close? That's ballsy. Whoa, what happened to Nokia? Nokia dropped off a cliff yesterday. What are the earnings? Wait, why did Nokia drop so hard? Hold up. Do they have options? Yo, is this an opportunity? Do I smell money? I think I smell money. Down to that. Yo, oh wait, take a look at Nokia, bro. You gotta chart that bad boy out, but how did it drop so hard on earnings? Aren't they cash flow positive? Hold up, I gotta look this up. So wait, what? Their earnings were positive. Am I missing something? What am I missing? Something must have happened. There's no way it drops almost how many ever percent and that quickly. You gonna be on a special call, a space call tonight with Buzz and Barking Spider? Maybe. I don't know yet, Barbara. I kind of want to chill tonight, and also, yeah, we'll see. We'll see if I'm up for it. If I come across it naturally, like if I'm on like Twitter or something, then yeah. But if not, then I think I'll just. You'll see me if you're there. I'm not necessarily making any assertments. Hollow 268. Getter 548. The capitulation. There we go. That I think that's what Shri was looking for, right? I think Nokia dropped due to U.S. slowdown. Nokia is the meme that never memes. Fair enough. CXAI at $8. Is it gonna break 8? That'd be crazy. SFR is still halted. UCAR is down to 770. CNSP also dropping here. I actually really liked the CNSP. The way it was moving. Okay, we are now 2.5 minutes away from market close. MGRX still dropping. PRST. Wait, what am I looking for? I just wanted to look at the ticker. Not Mullen. No. Getter, Amazon, TRKA. TRKA 2250. No, there was another one we were looking at. Wasn't JYD. Getter, and what was he? Oh, it was Steve. There we go. Gayle, I was looking for your play right here, but I couldn't find it for a sec. Or at least I forgot what it was. OBLG popping up here before the market closes. We are officially 1 minute away from the market close. All right, let's see what happens here. Mullen 1020. COSM back down to 318. Yeah, I expected, bro. Plug 905. Carvana. IBRX once again hit new high a day here into close. We have a lot of volume coming here towards the end. 10 seconds away from the close. Okay, there we go. Market is closed. 684 was the high before it closed. SFR continuing its run up here, unhalted just before the close. They're going to let it pop up here. We got that after hour runner that we were looking for. All right, let's take a quick peek here at the after hour runners. We got ECX also popping up here. Not a lot of volume, but enough. SFR hitting 575 before coming back down here. Any other runners we're looking for here? LGMK up 4% here. SFR seems to have the most volume, 106 in the first 5 minutes of close. Wow, we're not even a minute in. All right, there we go. We got a little bit of an update. NXPL popping up massively from 260 all the way to 390. Hitting 421 high in the after hours. SFR is kind of bouncing back and forth here. BIOL also bouncing up. POAI bouncing up. NXPL continuing higher, hitting 455. Damn, what's the news here? There must be some news. There's no way. They did an equity offering on the 6th. Orbsac Corp. That sounds like a Spider-Man company. 175 here on SFR. NXPL. Sorry. Hitting 455, coming back down to 420. Sold for €12 profit or £12 profit. Right? You guys use sterling. Money tree for me. Yeah, I'm CNSP. I'm still keeping an eye on that, especially when I reset my account. SFR looking like it wants to go higher here. Trying to push past 175. A lot of selling pressure. You saw that. All right, let's update that screener again. Let's see. Okay, JYD popping up after hours to 550. We got CJJD also popping up slightly to 94, coming back down. We got NXLP or NXPL. Sorry, I keep on saying that incorrectly. NXPL, we got Top Dog, winner chicken dinner of the day for after hours. All right, I'm going to go get myself a quick glass of wine or something like that, or whatever alcohol we still have in the house. People aren't back because the market is dead. Duh, duh, duh. Cheers, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls in the background. I'm going to end that poll right now. We got 15 votes. Let's take a quick look here. BAOS also popping up here. AVTX popping up. LYT. But yeah. Cheers to everybody. Prost. Let's take a look. Grade your trading week. Remember. So we had 33% Bs, 33% Ds and Fs. We had 20% As. That's a bold statement to have 20% As on a week. And then we had 13% Cs. So some average. SFR hitting a new high of 232. Don't drink the tap water. No, we filter our water, fam. Come on, PLTR. I like that movement already. SFR at 207. Well, it's Friday now. Gonna recoup over the weekend, chill. Hopefully, do some research, adjust your strategy, set some rules. I think I'm actually gonna follow in Salcero's footsteps here. I think I'm gonna try to write down a sort of guideline strategy, like rules I have to set for myself. Something like that. I need something along the lines of what what you're doing there, bro. You, SFR was at 380 in the first week of March. Wow. That's probably why they did that equity offering. Oh, wow. Okay. NXPL is not done here. We do have a very good looking chart here on the 5 minute. If you want to try to, with a little bit of a FOMO there, if you have a day trade, obviously. Excuse me. FGRX. God damn it. MGRX still continuing down after hours. Mullen did pop up a little bit here. LSDI also popped up a little bit. ASST popping up here at 122 after hours. Seco popping up 3% after hours as well after getting slammed down to 75. Hollow is up 2%. COSM is down 3 pennies. WLGS down in the after hours. BAOS, this one's also still up here. Not a lot of volume though, so it's like 12 shares. SPY and QQQ are down. PLTR, come on son, push it. Peace, Sue. See you next week. Have a good weekend. You gotta establish rules and stick to them. I broke them and had a bad week. No one to blame but me. Yeah, I like your $2 rule. That's a good one. I think I also need to set like maybe a percent rule and a stop loss rule. SFR is still pushing up higher here. I mean, they did not want to fill my option, so. It's probably going to be on for a little bit longer. Drink the glass of wine. Because I didn't have anything else. We don't have like, and I don't feel like drinking hard liquor. Man, if you ever hear the word stakeholder, if someone throws that word at you, just ignore them. That's a buzzword. Okay, last week I shorted PTPI at 2 and lost a lot. Okay. Oh, wait, you shorted PTPI. Oh, wow, okay. Took a couple of suggests. Followed it this whole week. I'll tell you what those are below. Okay. Hey, bro, I'm always down for more information. I will never claim information is useful until I use it. Because trust me, a lot of information is not useful. Alright. Sometimes you don't even have the information to know other information is useful. Which seems pretty obvious. Yeah, there's no real runners. There's not much volume. I would say SFR and NXPL. What about LYT? LYT also has some volume. AVTX? No, not real volume. Oh, this is shit wine. BRSH up 8% here. Some moderate volume. Say it's better than some of the other ones currently playing out. I'm blaming the whole PDT thing for my losses. I've gotten out of a lot of plays I felt stuck in because of that shit. Yeah, you know what, Steve? I agree with you. And what the only thing I'd say to that is don't trade unless you have a BDT or a day trade. Like even swinging, don't swing unless if you have a day trade. Because if you swing and you make a purchase and then you get like a really, you're looking at the chart or there's news or something and you're like, oh crap, this is going down or something. Or maybe it has a pop up and you want to take that quick scalp or something. Like I'd use a day trade today, so I won't have any day trades until Wednesday and Thursday. Oh, this is sad. Wow, I lost. This is my first full red week. Holy crap. Normally I get some gainers, but not this week. C1. 10% profit a day. See the previous highs and apply that logic. Apply the logic that resistance will be there. You can sell if you bought lower at point or short at that point, and guess what? Okay. Yeah, that's fair. I'm about okay. BRSH pop up a little bit here, 37 cents now. SFR getting slammed down. Probably some profit taking. We'll see if there's any buyers in here. My portfolio increased from 84 to 120, 33% increase. I learned these takeaways from you, man. Thanks a lot. Not sure if the same can be applied the next week, but I'll be vigilant. Credits to you. Hey, man. Thank you for saying that. That's good to hear. I'm not trying to give any financial advice, obviously. I'm also learning. I'm also learning as a trader, so trust me, I still make mistakes. And this account is proof of that, so but I really do appreciate you saying that, and it's also good to hear you're making money, bro. I mean, 33% in a week. Good job. I would also say credit to other people in the chat here. They're all. I mean, I've some of the people in here, their game has stepped up incredibly. I know for a fact some people they've definitely reduced their losses, or they have definitely started making bigger gains. So. I'm chickening out. Canceled my buy on SFR at 140 gap. I feel like it was a bullseye on it for shorties. Let's take a look here. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. It's a Friday, right? So what's gonna happen? Most people are gonna walk away throughout like you're probably gonna have maybe another 40 to 90 minutes of volume, and then it's gonna die out. I'd probably even say the next 40 minutes after that it's done. Market closes. Tune, you can go percentage, but I do these price targets 20, 25, 33, 50, 66 after a dollar. It's a huge win. Yeah, that's true. Like I'm definitely going to avoid pennies unless if there's something that I see in those pennies that I don't know, I'm bullish on. Like hey, I was in TRKA like really early because I really like the setup, right? It was risky though. They're like it was risky, but yeah, that's good. Like if you move up into a larger, like the $2 range that you'd like to be in, that's a good shout actually. But yeah, I think for next week, I still have these PLTR calls. If there isn't any movement by Wednesday, I'll probably just sell out and well, we'll see. But if there's no movement in PLTR, like no crazy movement for next week, I'll probably have to sell out here and take the couple of dollars I have left in the calls and then just start anew. See, we haven't had this hard of a dip in a while. Like on the daily, if I remove the like I'm thinking we're gonna see a reversal here on PLTR if I remove these like we have red volume. If we get like just a nice little leg up here. I mean, at most, we're probably gonna see a dollar gain. That's probably the most we'll see. Do you have a little bit of accumulation here on SFR? Yeah, that gap is. Yeah, we'll see. The 10-minute is that selling kind of weak. BRSH hit 38.90, came back down. Wow, TMPO hit 92 cents. Wow. All right, guys, I think I'm going to wrap it up for today. I know most people, there's some people who already left for, they want to start their weekend. I do too. Not a lot of volume in today's, especially after hours. There's only a couple of runners. If you guys want to stick around, I imagine you guys are all competent enough to figure it out. There aren't many runners anyways, so I think there's only probably about five. No, I'd probably say six tickers right now in the market. That maybe seven. No, I'd say six. Probably only about six tickers in the market you could trade after hours. So I'm gonna wrap it up for the week. I hope you guys enjoy the stream. I apologize for the Monday through Wednesday thing. That was just like a personal thing. I couldn't really do anything about that. I ended yesterday's stream early yesterday because it was kind of kind of slow, but it's good to see after that after the grade your trading week, we had a majority of people, I would say, had pretty decent. We did have a lot of people who kind of got stuck, but that could also just be the market, how the market cycle worked this week. So, but anyways, I'll catch you guys all Monday morning, fresh, bright, early, 4 o'clock. Well, 5:30 for me, 8:30 for you, and I'll catch you guys next time. Peace.